discover the secret that man has been looking for since the beginning of time. The secret.
G'day, y'all. Matt taking...
Booyah, Grandma.
Booyah, Grandma. I know, right? You're taking both free TTS and first? Jesus Christ. You are all over it. Yes, that's the benefit of the distance, the delay between Australia and New Zealand versus the delay between Australia and America. Speedy Gon's Matt. Very, very true. And the delay of not sweeping. How was the 24? It like it literally just wrapped up, didn't it? Like a couple hours ago or something. Went great. Good to hear. Who got it? Matt got it, Kenneth. What up, H-Ives? How's it gone? How's it over on YouTubes? David creates stuff with MIDI. Oh, there we go. We have a second. Give it to David. Sure thing. David creates stuff with MIDI. Well, I guess that depends. So Matt owns the free TTS today. Matt owns it. So David has it now. So David, you can use any of those commands that are in the Twitch chat there to use TTS.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Happy to do it. But how is everyone going on this fantastic Saturday? Tomorrow being the prestigious Dad Joke Sunday. I know everyone's hanging out to tell all of their dad jokes. Do all their funnies. Show off just how impressive they can be.
That is tomorrow, correct?
That is tomorrow, David. That is correct. H-Ives. The only time that matters in this stream is Australian time. If it's not Australian time, it's fake. It's false. Alright, a minute left on ads and then we'll get started. Make sure I've got everything set up. I've got the stream avatars running.
I will be there with my best puns.
I love it. Looking forward to hearing them. I'll say you've got your work cut out for you though, because there's There's some amazing jokes that get thrown around. I got the D&D dice implemented, got the Magic 8 Ball implemented, got the vending machine implemented, and made a shady back alley location. And a player info panel for my remote, where I can see stats and give people gold items directly. Nice. Very, very nice. Your entire stream is becoming a game, Matt. I like it. Now, Matt, did you do all of that with vibe coding? Or did you just do the dice with vibe coding? Time zones suck? Yes, time zones do suck. Yay, ads are over. And you know what that means? G'day, you dunts. How are we all? How is everyone? It is? Nice. So yeah. I remember the other day, I was talking about how all of my TikToks were getting 0 views ever since I received a community guidelines violation, which I think they did just because I was putting a link to my Twitch.
Good day, you marvelous moustache gedunt man.
G'day. My mustache says g'day too. So yeah, I got a community guidelines violation early on like my 4th video, but I believe I got those because I had links to Twitch in there saying, hey, watch my stream on Twitch. That's where I stream. So I think they're like, no, that's bad. Do not do that. Do not link outside of the site. And ever since then, my videos were getting no views whatsoever. And then I got in touch with TikTok 2 days ago. And I was like, hey, like, something weird's going on. Something weird's going on. None of my videos are getting any views. I've checked and searched with the tags that I'm applying, and none of my videos come up in the searches whatsoever. So I think I've been, like, my content's being suppressed ever since these violations that came through like ages ago. But I've removed that content and it's all, like, everything's fine now. And they responded to me going, I think your account has been mistakenly suspended. So you can go here and check this stuff. So like, when I saw that message from them this morning, the first thing I noticed was that my most recent video that went live this morning on TikTok already had like 60 views. And I was like, that's better. That's more like it. I know my content's not great, but it's not 0 views bad. Jeez. So yeah, that's now fixed up, and we may have more people coming in through the TikTok side of things as well. So, yeah. Winning. All of the winning. So how's everyone else doing? I've been solving problems left and right. Also, last night my
Knee and also knee.
Knee and also knee. Yes, but what about ankle? You know, ankle is important. The other thing, last night, social media is very tough. Good for you for investigating. I knew something was off, Flaggle. I knew something was off. Like, my shorts on YouTube were getting like 400 videos or 400 views, and in the same time frame on TikTok there was 0 views. Plus I wasn't coming up in any of the searches, so it's like, that obviously something's wrong here. Can we play a game with free TTS? What game did you have in mind, Matt? I don't focus on I don't focus on likes and dislikes and all that kind of stuff too much. I use it as more of a way to bring people in. Whoever asks who got it, gets it, and no take-backsies. I mean, we can do that. We can give that a try. The only... Nah, Matt, we need to come up with a secret saying or something that people need to do, because now everyone in chat knows what to say to get free TTS. And does that count? Like, can the free TTS be taken off someone that's already asked who got it? Or is it just a first person that says it gets it? Yeah, so I think we need to come up with a saying, something that people would say in chat. But not something they know about it. Like, not something they know. Yeah. I mean, we can definitely do that. So we could like have a word. I'll think of a word. I'll think of a word that people can say. If their message has that word in it, I give free TTS to them. And then it becomes sort of like a deciphering sort of thing. But if the message is just that word, I don't count it. Haggis is a good word. I don't think haggis is going to come up much in general conversation, though, H-Ives. I don't think that'll happen. But yeah, Flaggle. I'm not paying too much attention to analytics, to be honest. I just want to make sure that the shorts and TikToks that I put up are getting views, because that's how you bring people into the community and whatnot. So like even with Twitch, I'm not too worried about like average views and all that kind of stuff. Especially because I stream for so long. So, for example, if someone streams for 4 hours, and their average viewers are at 30, which is around about what my average viewers are, then they've probably got majority of that audience is going to be the same people for that amount of time. What up, Salmon? How are you doing? So, whereas for me, streaming for 10 to 12 hours, there's a lot of different groups that come in throughout the day. So while the average viewers are the same, I have a larger audience over that period, over my stream. They're just not all there at the same time. So for me, for like people that stream 10 to 12 hours, it goes, it's very different. Average viewers doesn't really hit the same for that. Good, just dropped a software patch that solves graphics. Nice. Love to hear it. Alright, so what am I doing today? I'm testing out this stuff that we set up yesterday. And by the way, we played Schedule 1 yesterday for like 4 hours. That game is amazing. It is so fun. Yeah, we're going to test out this stuff that we set up yesterday with the drones. We're going to get that applied to NPCs as well. So that NPCs are doing their melee attacks and stuff like that. And also apply to the player themselves. So the player can fire a weapon and stuff like that. Once that's done, once we've tested that and we've got that working, then we can start pulling in models and things like that. Fully solves graphics. CoreWeave IPO. All over the news. Crashing dramatically. Cloud company that offers graphics load services. Yo, Carido! How are you doing? How are things?
Up, down, left, right, up, down, left,
All good?
right, up,
And with you? Things are good. Things are good. We solved a TikTok issue. So, you know,
right,
all good things happening.
down,
I'm just going to run this and see what happens. See what breaks.
Honey came in and she caught me red-handed creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me.
Fair enough. How are you doing, goth chicken? Uninstalling TikTok is relieving. Good night, I love you. So it wasn't... The issue, Carido, wasn't TikTok, it's like having TikTok itself installed as an app. The issue was that my account seems to have been mistakenly suspended or shadow banned because none of my videos were coming up in the search and whatnot. So over the last couple days, I talked to Twitch support and they notified me that my account seemed to have been mistakenly suspended. And then all of a sudden, bam. After they told me that, my videos were all of a sudden getting views. I was like, hey, would you look at that? Thank you for resolving. Thank you. True false can be interpreted two ways. Binary or halving, doubling, nested scale logic. Dramatically saving on clock scales. X equals 2 times X over 2. As an ordering schema covers all odd numbers too. Now, doesn't that just leave you with the same value of X? Like, if you have X equals 2 times X divided by 2, if you do, let's say X is 4, right? If you do the multiplication first, you have 8, and then you halve it, which becomes 4. But if you halve it, if you do the division of 2 first, you get 2, and then you multiply that by 2, and you get 4. So that just ends up with X being the exact same value. They audited your social credit score. I don't have a social credit score. Joke's on them. It's an ordering scheme or a series of natural numbers. But yeah, like I don't even watch stuff on TikTok. I don't watch anything on TikTok. Also, g'day, Aaron. G'day to you. I don't watch anything on TikTok. I'm purely using TikTok like I do YouTube Shorts. Just as a way of advertising the stream. That's it. We don't have stream elements here, chicken. This music that you hear, so the music we're listening to today is Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy, which is this right here. So if you want to listen to the same music, just go to this stream. Same thing. Yes, you may use this channel in the background of your own stream. They make this music themselves. Cardboard Cowboy is a funny ass streamer as well. You love Cardboard Cowboy? Me too. Very funny person. Just helps interpret code efficiently to get at repeatedly halving iterative loops and odd number loops. I forgot he existed. I don't use Twitch much, but during lockdown I watched some of his crazy journeys on the horse. Yep. He's doing his birthday week at the moment. Yeah. Let's see. Device ability states. I need vulnerability state. You already have AI for enemies. We've put some of that logic in. We don't have all of the logic. So this enemy detects me, which is why this drone comes at me. So we do see that it goes into the ability state. But I think the ability state does all this stuff. It doesn't have an ability though. So yeah, what we're working on at the moment, we've implemented the logic for this to be implementing its ability, which a drone's ability is just going to be like shooting something or launching something like that. So we have this setup, which is just like a temporary mesh of a bullet sort of thing. And we need to go into where are we? This here. Then create a new resource called have it as an ability and go pistol gunfire. And then what this will do fires the pistol. Ability type, instant. Ability target type will be enemy. Cast animation, yeah, we'll set that as that. Start type will be device, none. Set the damage to something like 8 and 11. This here we set up string as texture normal, and we give this an object which will be a new. So this is just setting up the actual details that what will be displayed in the UI and things like that. That's all this is. Purely all this is. 3D scene without joysticks feels wrong. What do you mean? Hello, Uvu. I'm trying to figure out what you mean, Gyarados. 3D scene without joysticks feels wrong. Cast time will go 0.05 or 0.5 cast time. In effect, your normal compute has much greater capacity. This unlocks that dog's graphics. Instead of just linear iterative processes, it's now root level able to exponential. That's fair. That will get burned into your mind forever. Look into Mobile Godot later. Oh, you're talking about like the thumbsticks, like the thumb pads, like the little circles on a mobile screen that you can use to move around. Yep. Haven't tried Godot yet. Purely Unity developer. Would you recommend? It's good. It's fun. But I mean, if you're already using Unity, chicken, and you're enjoying using Unity, and it does everything you need it to do, just stick with Unity. Like, there's no reason for you to change engine at that point. I will say, try other engines, and don't just try the big engines. So if you've been using Unity since 2012, try Godot. Get the Godot mono support, so you can do C# development in Godot. Also, don't just try Godot, and don't just try Unreal Engine, but also try other engines like Default, Open3DE, Bevy, GameMaker. Like, give all these other engines a try. If you're just looking to see what other engines are like, just give them a try. That's what I've done. Before I started making this game, I had a look. I had done some stuff in Godot, and I was like, alright, before I start making this game, I'm going to have a look at some other engines and see if there's something better for making this game. So I tried Default, I tried Open3DE. I'm running Linux, so Unity and Unreal Engine aren't really good options. And yeah, I ended up just sticking with Godot because it does everything I need to do, and the other engines, the documentation wasn't as great, or they were missing features that I needed, things like that. I was like, it's just going to be easier if I stick with Godot. Used Unreal Engine for 5 years already, trying it made me learn, or at least see, a whole new way to do things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. To be fair, I had the idea to migrate to Godot for the last 3 years, so I might be biased. I only started using it last month. Yeah, basically. Thumbstick. I mean, the circuit your entire computer repeats to make anything happen at all. Binary loops.
It's a free country.
Earlier in the field. This thing makes a potato better than NVIDIA GH200. Okay. I'll believe it when I see it, Salmon. I'll believe it when I see it. The same with the whole quantum computer thing from Microsoft. It's like, yeah, sure, you're making all these claims. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not just gonna take people's word on the internet for stuff. But yeah, Carido, you tried Godot. Or you're trying Godot right now. So, yeah. I'll believe it when they send me one. Yeah, exactly. The qubit solution, that was me. This thing I just dropped. Okay, yeah, now I just immediately don't believe you, Salmonfish. Someone that is working on quantum computing and solved something to do with qubits is not going around to random YouTube streams and telling people they did this. They have more important things to do. That's funny. What are your thoughts on making a desktop environment in a game engine? Do you mean like a Linux desktop environment? Like, what do you mean, Ubu? I want to understand the core of what I need for the game, then I redo it there. I would say not to do that, Ubu. Timey T got banned by Cerebot. Well done. Good work on capturing the spam there. Love it. Oh, I have some things being delivered. I've started buying stuff in preparation for the subathon. So the I've got the wax stuff coming for the leg waxing. Interactive objects in a map. Not sure what you mean, Ubu. Let's see. But yeah, all of these are like I've got all of these wax bits coming for the leg waxing if we hit that goal. And I've also got the outfit coming for the maid goal if we hit the maid goal. So yeah, I'm gonna have all this extra stuff showing up. We'll have some of those arriving today, so I will have to go get those today. Cooldown. Well, cast time 0. Cooldown will be like for Literal Forest of Photos or 3D desktop applications. So when I think of a desktop environment, think of these things. So like KDE, the desktop environment, handles taskbar, handles the application menu, all that kind of stuff. Mate is, or Mate, similar, like same type of stuff. GNOME, same type of stuff. It like handles all of your graphical interactions with applications and stuff like that. You're not like, don't make that stuff in a game engine. That stuff needs to be as low level as it can be. So you don't want all the extra stuff that comes with a game engine and whatnot. You want it to all be compiled. So you're not going to use Godot with GDScript because GDScript has a just-in-time compiler. And you don't want that stuff slowing down your desktop environment performance. Which is why most of this stuff is written in like C++ and things like that. So yeah, I would avoid making this type of stuff in a game engine. Just because I feel there'd be issues in regards to performance and stuff when it comes to it. KDE is awesome. KDE is what I am using right now. That is exactly what I'm using. But yeah, like, I think, what was it, LTQT or LXQT or something like that? That's C++, which uses the QT framework. So all of this stuff fires. We have this cooldown. We're gonna have like a 1 second delay on the cooldown here. Max range, we can put it at, we'll say, like, this is where it gets interesting with the weapons in this game, because you want the enemies to be on screen when they're firing. So you can't have the gun have a range of like 20 meters or 50 meters or 150 meters or anything like that. It has to be within size of the screen. So you probably want to do something like max range would be, we'll say 8. I don't know what this radius is. Oh, radius is the area of effect stuff. Lifetime. Resource consumption. Min damage, max damage. Visuals are there. Ability seen. Be this. We go print debug pistol fire. Let's just see what happened. Oh, actually, I forgot. This drone here. When it does this ready. So this is device. It doesn't do anything in regards to ability. It doesn't do anything in regards to item data. So I don't care about that. We need to go into resources. No. We need to go into scripts. We need to go device resource. Device ability. Ah, okay. So it needs to be device ability, not... Yep, device ability. There we go. Cool. And I think I need to create a drone resource. No. Export var device abilities path. That'll be a string. So if we go to this and we go res items, no. Skill system. Abilities.
Nothing fatal ever happens in the sunshine.
Drone. We do that. What we do is we need to pick. Actually, you know what? There's a better way to do that. I need to go into, I need a skill system manager or something, I think. Because what we need it to do is we need somewhere where all of these resources are loaded into memory. There was an old Sun project called Looking Glass. I found it inspiring. When you say Sun project, are you talking about the old school Sun Microsystem stuff? Yes. Okay. Interesting. Sun Microsystems. Looking Glass. Project Looking Glass. Is now an active free software project under the GPL to create an innovative 3D desktop environment for Linux, Solaris, and Windows. It was sponsored by Sun Microsystems. It was programmed in the Java language. That was its first mistake.
This is better.
Just saying. Also, I think...
Something
2
I'll take
seconds.
off my chest.
I think the camera's tilted a little bit. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Using the Java 3D system to remain platform independent. Despite the use of graphical acceleration features, Desktop explores the use of 3D windowing capabilities for both existing application programs and ones specifically designed for Looking Glass. So it did this sort of thing. I would say, Ubu, if you want to do something like this, you're probably looking at creating a VR desktop environment. A VR desktop environment would probably be better for this type of stuff. Rather than traditional computers. Like traditional displays. How can I have...
Even when I'm sober.
Hi, how are you?
What's up, Ferret? How are you doing? I'm doing well myself, thank you for asking. There's 2 ways I can do this. 2 ways. I can create a drone resource for which each of those resources has a different drone ability. Or I can create a skill manager or something. I'm okay. Feet hurt though. Too much walking today. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, that was me on Wednesday, on my day off. Got in my mech suit, did my groceries, did my cleaning, did my cooking. By 5 p.m, I just couldn't do anything. It's horrible, isn't it? Are we being productive here yet? I read. What is productive? That's funny. We're never productive. And you should know this. In my opinion, programmers not walking people. What if I told you, Ferret, that I don't have seats in my property. I have 2 standing desks and nothing else. I've seen stuff produced here see the light of day. I mean, true. That's very true. Doesn't that just because we produce stuff that's seen the light of day, I read, does not mean it was productive. All right. It does not mean it was productive at all. I don't mind standing, to be fair. I just absolutely detest shoes. It sounds like you don't have the right shoes. Like, yeah. Did you hear the rumors about the jam? Which jam? Strawberry or raspberry? Good stuff. Perhaps not, but I can't find the right shoes either. Blueberries. Oh, sweet. Just got hit with a gifted sub. Always good. I'm organizing a game jam. You are? Good to hear. Can I know what the theme is? I didn't manage to get Kavino in. Too busy. Psh. Come on. Come on. It depends on the theme. How long does the game jam go for? And when does it start? Radial menu. Okay. This is a carefree jam. So it starts in 12 days, 16 hours. It goes for 3.5 days. 3 3.75 days. There's one. So 1 day is to the 12th, 13th, 14th. Okay, yeah. As game developers, we all know that radial menus are the pulsating core of all games. Sharpening UI UX skills is also a good practice, so consider participating. My UI skills are already amazing, alright? Not everyone knows that radial menus are extremely good and versatile tools. Did you know that you can open a can of beans with radial menu? Are also used extensively to practice productive procrastination. That's true. Okay. Theme. Radial menus work best if paired with a game. With radial menus, sky's the limit. And they work at their full potential if attached to a game. We will announce the theme at launch on this page. We have anarchy at home. That's true. Only for Fullbox, in case he wants to participate, you are allowed to work on a game before the start date, but you can only work on radial menus during the time constraints of this jam. Oh. Need some sort of radial menus, but that can be anything. They don't even need to work as traditional radial menus. So that's interesting. That's interesting. You're allowed to work on the game before the start, but you can only work on the radial menus during the time of this jam. We will announce the theme at launch on this page. So, if we don't know the theme, how can we start work before the start date? I do not have radial menus because my game does not need radial menus. Alright? That's full box only.
This was the most critical of all the experiments.
But still, how is full box gonna start work on the game beforehand if he doesn't know the theme? Like, come on. He wanted another game jam, but now he's invested into this one. Okay. Is that €100? Damn. Frequently underestimated questions. Can I make a game only about radial menus? Be my guest. Can I submit a game without radial menus? Do you realize which jam you decided to check out? The answer is no. Can I post the development on social media? Be my guest. Use the hashtag radial menu jam. I would suggest to use Blue Sky if you have an account there. But you'll be banned if you post on Twitter. Wait, what? Wait, what? My partner kicked me out of the house. Can I crash on your couch? I probably can't. But if you don't really know where to go, I'll see if I can arrange something. That's fair. That's fair. We won't accept 4D games unless you can pull it off. I think you need a comma there. You need a comma there. We won't accept 4D games unless you can pull it off. Radial menu should be built in assembly. Or any engine of your choice. How does one even create something, like anything, in assembly? Pre-existing assets and code are allowed, but the game must be created during the jam time frame. The game must be playable on at least one platform: Windows, macOS, Linux, web. I'm just trying to think, like, what game would I make? Because I have a secret project that I've already kind of started planning out and whatnot. I'm in the process of finding assets to use for that game. I could just do that as this jam, just to get it started. I've done a bunch of assembly. I may be one of those homebrew computer peeps. I mean, power to you, Ferret. I have no idea how you do that. Like, it is over my head. What, Perilous? What? Why are you coming in with the excuse me? The theme will be very interpretable. The only thing is, the game that I have an idea for is a horror game. I'll stay up till obscene Australian times to get to the bottom of this secret. Not gonna happen. You're not gonna know what it is. Unless I do it for this jam, you're not gonna know what it is.
After all, watch
So,
one night out of your life. Can't kill you.
it literally started as blinking lights. Now it literally has display drivers. And I'm working on a serial internet bridge. God damn. God damn. Gonna create the next graphics card manufacturer over here. I thought we agreed on what? I'll have a think about it, Irad. I'll have a think about it. So, this here, I should have this stage of stuff for this game completed by the end of today, hopefully. And then we move on to the next stage of this. So I would be happy to do a jam once this POC stage is done and we're pulling assets in. So yeah, I should be free to do a jam. I'll have to think, because that's the other thing too. I read this other game that I want to make on the side, sort of thing. I don't know how I would have a radial menu. I guess a radial menu doesn't have to be something that pops up when you press a key or anything like that. It just has to pop up and have interactions in it. So you walk up to something like a TV, a radial menu pops up. One half of it is to turn on the TV. The other half is to turn off the TV. Or if the TV's on, you have increase volume, decrease volume, turn off TV. That type of stuff. It can just be an interaction radial menu. It doesn't have to be an actual menu that pops up. So I could do that. The one you set up for your Twitch panel should be pretty slick radially. Oh, you're talking about... You are talking about... this thing. Talking about that. The only issue with that being a radial menu is that it's a variable number of anomalies. So you get to a point where the anomaly can't be... like, you can't fit all of them in a radial menu. And also a radial menu, let's face it, is not going to have text on it. A radial menu is going to have icons. So, yeah. You can divide your radians by number of entries. I was saying using it as a skeleton for the radial you did want. I mean, I could. Blender does something like that. Yeah, Blender does something like that. But it's... the way Blender does it, I've never really liked Blender's radial menu pop-up. Yeah. It's just something I don't like. I prefer, like, Blender has so many different options in it. I want the menu to just appear as a list. That's it. Anyway, so yeah, I'll have a think about how I can do it. I probably will. I read. Blender is twisted with its UI. Yep. The only thing is, I don't know if this game can be... I don't know if this game that I want to make can be made on stream. The only reason I say that is because it's going to be a similar... in the similar vein of like Amanda the Adventurer and Sunray OS and stuff like that, where everything you do is a puzzle that leads into another puzzle, that leads into another puzzle, that leads into another puzzle, and things like that. Which is why I want to do it off stream, so that people can't see all of the solutions to the puzzles. Twitch only stores VODs for 60 days? Correct, Perilous. That's why I simulcast to YouTube, because the VOD stays on YouTube indefinitely. Reason I haven't shown my project so far. Yeah. So yeah, that's why this is a secret project, so that I don't give away the answers to the puzzles and things like that. Which would be silly. It takes away from the fun of the game. So I'm thinking what I'll do. I will create... Actually, no. I'll do it as a part of this item spawner. So, item resources. Ability resources. I don't think I want it to just be ability resources, though. I think I want it to be, like... drone abilities.
Dearest Hypno, let me play with your secret gravity. I won't bring you down from my lips, your secrets won't fall, and the bugs we make along the way will all just float away.
Since you're HR and I'm essentially the owner of this company, and I can't report you to yourself for harassment of any kind, I'm probably just going to have to fire you. So, yeah. Ads approaching. I need to get myself a coffee on this ad break. Let's get these words up. The wards. We'll get these wards up. I'll do my push-ups. I'll go get... There we go. There's the first one for you. I have no idea what the large word is. Pile. Anyway, I need to do these push-ups and then go get myself coffee. So, what, 15 push-ups? I can do that. That's easy enough. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Easy. That and HR reporting itself. Right. I'm gonna get myself a copy. Enjoy your words. I mean, it doesn't look like you are, but anyway, BRB.
and there was much rejoicing.
Throat wobbler. Doing it on their own. Damn, too late. Ah well. Let's turn off those words. Not enough locks? Yeah. Why did coffee taste like dirt? Because it was ground just a few minutes ago. Nice one, Blazer. Nice one. Remember, y'all, tomorrow's Dad Joke Sunday. Remember your dad jokes. Because otherwise bad things happen. Such as being timed out. So, yeah. Beware.
Give me a tab. Tab? I can't give you a tab unless you order something. All right, give me a Pepsi free. You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it. Look, just give me something without any sugar.
We have drone abilities.
Something without sugar.
We have... turret abilities. I don't need melee abilities, that's for sure. Just reminding the audience, that's fair. That's fair, it makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Something without any sugar.
Mr. Bradley, I have a
Oops.
confession to make.
Confession?
Yes, I ran away last night.
Put an old version of my computer project in your Discord if you want to see it later. Hells yeah. And a wave as well. Hello, welcome in.
Well, only meant to be for an hour or two.
Why is 2D camera so terrible in jittery for pixel games? How do I fix it? There's really nothing online that has helped. Yeah. 2D cameras in all that Godot stuff is just weird. Nice. My DIY computer project. Creative Waste. G'day, you gadunts. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? New enemy animations done. New boss mechanic done. Nice. Very nice. Welcome in, y'all. I'm Hypnotic. There's a brief overview of the game that I'm working on. Had a great stream. Good to hear. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are now a Gedunt. You have the privilege of introducing yourself to people as a Gedunt. So, do it in an interview. Do it when you're meeting with a client. Next time you see your parents go, or your brothers, or your kids, or whatever, just walk up to them and say, "Hi, I'm a Gedunt." They will love it. Guarantee you they will love it. Got an interview on Monday, so that works. Perfect. Perfect. First thing you do when the interview starts, you go, "I'm a Gedunt." You'll probably get the job if those people are worth working for. If they're not worth working for, you don't get the job. So, it doesn't matter, because they're not worth working for. Hope all is well. What up, 8? How are you doing? All is well. It's a good rule to follow. Yep. That it is. It works really well when you're speaking to police as well. So, cop pulls you over, and they come to the window. The first thing you do is just say, "I'm a gedunt," and they'll be so taken back that they've met a gedunt that they'll go easy on you. I hope. Again, it depends on the cop that you get. 8 sent us over this way. Thank you, 8. Much appreciated. 8's been here for a while now. But yeah, what I'm doing today is I'm just wrapping up some bits and pieces for the POC of the game. Once we get this bit of work done, we can start pulling in assets and models and start to make things look better and add more abilities and attack types and more states to our state machines and things like that. Any major barriers currently? The biggest barrier we're going to hit will be animating and music. Those are the two biggest barriers we're going to hit. So, yeah. Gross, I don't know where it came from or why, but I just found a bit of Christmas tree in my mouth. What art style? The art style we are going for, this is gonna sound weird. So the game is based in a dystopia, war-torn cyberpunk future. Alright? So we want it to have the bright neon lights and the metal everywhere and whatnot that you see in like Cyberpunk 2077. But we also want it to be war-torn with like broken roads and holes in walls and all that kind of stuff. Like in Disco Elysium. So that's what we're going for. We're not going for like Cyberpunk 2077 quality. Not going for that quality. That's too much. But yeah, kind of that bright neon cyberpunk feeling to it. With a lot of damage everywhere because it's in the middle of a war kind of thing. But yeah, that's the style we're looking at going for. 3D. So at the moment, this is what we've got. It's a top-down action RPG. We've just got some basic meshes to represent different things at the moment. And we've got our enemies. We've got 2 different enemies. This is one side. This is the other side. You can see right there. Basically, this is the bit that we're implementing, sort of thing. So 1988 cyberpunk style. Kind of. But it's, yeah, as long as it's got that cyberpunk feel to it, and the buildings are damaged, and the roads aren't maintained, and things like that, that's the kind of thing we're going for. Working on pixel art, so I was about to say I'd be happy to help, but I know nothing of 3D animation. I've done some pixel art stuff before. Never quality pixel art. Just some pixel. Like, for instance, these things here. These goblins and those floating heads. That's like the best quality pixel art that I've done. That was when the tabletop game was out. Yeah. What are you talking about? Those look great. I mean, they look great, but they are only like 20 to 30 pixels in height and width sort of thing. So it's not like they're it's not like they're high detail, like 96 by 96 pixel stuff. Yeah, like I do like them. I do like them. For someone that's not an artist, I think they're amazing. But at the same time, I know that they're not the best. They're not the best, but for me, they're amazing. I know where my skill level lies. I know where my skills lie, and I know what to improve on. Those are two very important things. Yes, I'm building this Ingido. Yep. That is correct. Just started making my games in November, and I picked Game Maker. Nice, nice. Game Maker is amazing for 2D, of course. So, did you do anything before, like anything game dev before November? Or did you just start in November? Be enjoying it a lot? Nice. That's the main thing. As long as you have fun with it, it doesn't matter. Like... Because yeah, like my background for all this stuff, like I've been a developer for about a decade now, doing sports statistics software, web apps, all that kind of stuff. And in June last year, June 24th, I quit my job. I didn't quit. I did not renew my contract. I refused to renew my contract. And I just started doing this. So, yeah, I've been doing game dev stuff since then. Not even a little bit. No pixel art experience, no coding experience, no music experience. Yep. Now I'm learning all of this from scratch. I've been a graphic designer for a decade. Nice. Nice. So, being a graphic designer for a decade, I'm assuming you already had tools and stuff available to you to, like, start making the artwork and things like that. Or have you switched tools? So, have you gone from, like, Photoshop stuff to Aseprite? Howdy. Howdy, Samikins. How you doing?
You didn't do nothing.
Going from Photoshop to MS Paint. What up, Gamian? How are you? Doing spiffy? Good to hear, Sammy. Good to hear. I wonder if on the ability resource side of things, if I specify a type, just reviewing all my gameplay video to see what to put in the trailer again, going to record a little more since some of it just doesn't look good enough. Fair. I like the usage of good enough. I like that usage because you can't record something perfect. That's just not how it works. Cannot make it perfect. Mostly used Illustrator and InDesign, so not really. Didn't use Photoshop a lot. Fair. So are you still using those? Never used a drawing tablet until December. Drawing tablets are amazing. Oh my god. I got one right here. Right here. You can probably see... Actually, no, you can't see the corner of it. Never mind. No, I got one right here that I use. There. It's very nice. And very helpful. Good enough is my new motto for time capping. Exactly. Exactly. Make something good enough. If you try to make it perfect, you're going to go insane. I have a tiny one, but it works perfectly for what I'm doing. Yep. Drawing tablets really are. One of the artists at work let me use his for 5 minutes, and despite having no formal training, I made a darn good sketch of the subject I was studying. Yeah. Yeah. It's so much easier to draw with a stylus on a tablet than with a mouse. Especially because the stylus on the tablet allows you to do like pressure. So it's a thicker line the more pressure you apply, sort of thing. Told myself I need one that was a screen and still be able to use it. That's what I've got. I've got one that is essentially a third display. And once I figure out... Sorry, I got my mustache stabbing me in the eye. Oh my god. Note to everyone that wants to grow a mustache like this. Be careful because it is going to stab you in the eye at some point. We don't talk about the essentially a third display. This doesn't have a screen, it's only 6x4. Yeah, that's all you need. Dangerous weapon. It's a very dangerous weapon. Like, super dangerous. God damn. Then mustaches will turn on you. I drew this emote on it. That Bulbasaur is very much... It's more bulb than saw. It will be a great mustache uprising. I think Cyanide and Happiness did a video about that, didn't they? It's all bulb, no saw. That will be a great... I got one of those first, but I was always a pencil guy, and looking up while drawing made me crazy. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. In my current situation, I would not buy this tablet, like drawing tablet that I have. I bought it while I was still working and had a bunch of excess money. I would not buy it now. I reposition it because it was about to fall off the stand that it's on. It would be low on my list. I need to change this to be path, and gotta head out and get some dinner for the family. Nice to meet you. I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I will definitely check you out next time you're streaming. I gave you a follow, just double checking. Yep, gave you a follow, so the next time you're on, I'll be there. As long as I'm awake, because you probably start streaming when I'm asleep. I had no idea about asset flow when I got it. None. What's asset flow? I still don't know about asset flow. What? Let's check. I'm already following you on Blue Sky. I need to give you a follow back in that case. I really need to get better at paying attention to like Blue Sky stuff and whatnot. Because, yeah. That's what I was using for the camera smoothing to begin with. I've tried enabling physics interpolation, letting the process not be idle. External plugins like Phantom Camera. None of them fix my jittery movement of the camera pixel snapping. Interesting. How are you in camera? Is it a child of a character and following? Is it a child of character or being moved manually by code? Interesting. Sorry, someone in the Discord's just having trouble with 2D camera jitteriness. See if I can give him a hand. This will be gun.
She's sort of like a queen.
Misk? Actually, no. Melee. I don't think we need to worry about melee, actually. Child character body 2D. We set up the camera and position smoothing. Hello, Luke. How are you doing on this fantastic day? Hope you're doing amazing. I'm really glad I got that issue with TikTok sorted out. Yeah, Kavino. I forgot to tell you that apparently, according to TikTok support, I was mistakenly shadow banned on TikTok. Funny stuff. Snapping is generally for maps and characters, not cameras. Generally, yeah. But it's not camera snapping though, Perilous. It's pixel snapping so that the pixels like display correctly. I'm wondering. Generally, but when working with pixels, rendering ends up weird. So instead of pixel snapping on the camera, Aaron, I think what you want to do with that is on your textures, you want to change them so that, let's go to my HUD. Actually, you know what? I'll just quit to project list. We'll open this up. So if we have a look at this here, so these here, what we've done is on the textures, or for the textures, what we've done is we've set the texture filter to nearest. And what that's going to do, that's going to make sure that this pixel art stays pixel art and isn't going to have like shade, like fading and stuff like that. It's not going to, it's going to look crisp. So that's probably what you're after instead of pixel snapping. So yeah, that's you want to set it to that, and then just have the camera update to whatever position it needs to be, and these will make sure that they're nice and sharp, like the texture filter nearest. And I think you can go under project settings, if you go to rendering textures, you can set the default texture filter to nearest. So that way you don't have to do it for every texture. And that should help, because yeah, having this do like pixel snapping can probably cause some problems. Like pixel snapping will cause jitteriness, essentially. So that's probably what you're looking for. Yep, failed because it's duplicate value. That's fine. Roller. That is what I already was doing, but the problem is my player and camera are forced to snap to the pixel grid. So your player is forced to snap to the pixel grid, which will automatically snap your camera in line with the player because the camera is a child of the player. So are you in code?
Have you ever heard about the kidnapping at school? It's okay, he woke up.
Why? You felt you needed to interrupt me for that. So how are you, Aaron, how are you telling it to snap? The only code I've written so far is just a player movement script where I add the velocity.
Organs, please.
Yeah, like how is the character being told to snap 2 pixels? How are we doing that?
Damn it, Demon, you just couldn't save it for tomorrow.
I know, right? I know. Thank you. Someone finally agrees. Oh my god, tomorrow is Dad Joke Sunday. Not today. I'm not telling it to snap. That's something Godot is automatically doing for some unknown reason. It won't, like, the camera doesn't automatically snap. The camera will, so your camera is a child of your player. So wherever your player moves to, your camera automatically moves with your player. So how your character is moving will essentially determine how your camera moves. So there's something that's telling your player to snap to pixels. And that's going to be causing your camera to also snap to pixels because it's a child of the player. So it's just doing that inherently. So how is your character being moved? You're giving it a velocity.
Well, at least I'm useful for something around here. Obviously, no one is sitting on me, so I might as well say good stuff.
Because that would be a HR issue. If your character is moving around on a tile grid, or on a grid of some sort, and it's moving from tile to tile every time it's given a velocity, then that's going to cause your camera to also snap. So you need to figure out why your character is snapping to pixels, and that's going to solve your camera. It won't be an issue with the camera, based on what you've said. Because just like, where are we? If we go to player, so under the player, we've got the camera. Right? And the camera, it's got its projections and whatnot, the player has its movement. So I forgot that I need to go into here. Oh, what now? Whatever. Just gonna comment that out for now. Oh, what now? I haven't broken this much. Fucking hell. Screw it. I'll show you after. What up, Hilden? How are you? Finished clipping. Nice. Nice. So if are you in code?
Have you ever heard about the kidnapping at school? It's okay. He woke up.
Why? You felt you needed to interrupt me for that. That's a good clip. I like that one. I like that one. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's have a look-see. So you're getting the action strength. Direction normalized, and you're multiplying it by 200 and it's doing a movement slide. Instead of getting action strength, and assigning that to direction, what you can do is inputs. You can do this. Where are we? Get not vector. Oh, what is it? It's on my player script. Hang on. No, it's not. It's on the physics process. State machine. Walking. This one. Input get vector. And then you specify the left, right, forward, back actions. And that will give you your direction, taking into account what you're pressing. So what you're doing is like, and the other thing with this as well is gets an input vector by specifying 4 actions on the positive and negative XY axes. So it just gets the input for you. The vector has a length limited to 1 and has a circular dead zone, which is useful for input vector as movement. So you can use this automatically. And after you do that, there's no... like, you can just use that because it's already normalized because it has a maximum length of 1. I think I got fogged without a transparency pass. So I'd change that first, and then I'd just do the direction multiplied by your speed is velocity. But apart from that, and then you do a move and slide. So that'll slide it automatically. And it will collide on things. I've just noticed my camera's frozen. Hang on. Good old camera freezing. How fun. So yeah, change your direction to use this input get vector. And that will automatically give you a vector 2 that is normalized. And you can just use that straight in your calculation rather than doing that manual calculation of getting the action strength. Because that get action strength might not be normalized. Because if you're pushing up and right, both of the X and Y are going to be 1, which is not going to be a normalized vector 2, because the length will be greater than 1. It takes more screenshot of the game scene. Yeah, take a screenshot of the game scene. Take a screenshot of like the camera properties and the character properties, the scene tree structure, like this stuff over here, all that type of stuff. But yeah, I think I got fogged without transparency passed. How did you do that, Perilous? Just a bit more context might have asked. Be like, oh, well, this, yeah. Yeah, so a bit more of the scene tree structure and the character and camera properties and things like that. Thanks for the lurk, Luke. Massively appreciate the lurk.
Nulla ultrasis gravitator, said Alake. Nulla modesty valpit.
I'll say it again. English only, please, for moderation purposes. It is part of the rules of chat. Doesn't matter. SMS? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Chica? You're not sending an SMS. But it is no language. But it is. I'll be here, but I'll come out of the shadows later. Fair. Is that Latin inviting Hypno to have brothers? Nothing coherent. Doesn't matter. If I don't speak it, I can't moderate it, and thus I'm just going to stop it. Because I don't know if it's good or bad or neutral. Alright? It's that simple. Better to be safe than to have people attempt to cancel you, even though cancelling is just... If you don't accept the cancellation, you can't be cancelled. Anyway, I've broken a ton of stuff. I need to fix all this stuff. Uncomment that. We go into here. Device, roller, turret, serum, gun. We go into here.
Dot dash dash dot dot dash dot dot dash dot dot.
Beckety fack. How many times do I have to say it? Do I have to start banning people or timing people out? Absolutely cray cray. Jesus. Never Morse code only. Never, ever, ever Morse code only. Device, ability path. serum. Roller. No, I didn't want to delete that message. God damn it. I'm just gonna start doing that. And I didn't mean to delete Hilden's, but yeah. There should be a Morse code only mode built in Twitch. Why? Why? What benefit would that provide? What benefit would that provide? Because bots do Morse code, so. It is the weekend. This is correct. How are you doing, Curious? I think that's all we needed. Yep. Perfect.
The video they posted in Discord is very confusing. We need more code.
Let me have a look-see. So, player, collision shape 2D, sprite 2D, camera 2D. Go to the player, ignore rotation, enable drag center. Position smoothing, 5 pixels a second. Rotation, okay, so that's set up. Okay, so I see what they're talking about. They've got a tile map layer. I'm wondering, what resolution is the camera? Like, what's it being displayed at? Because it could be that it's being, like, it's such a small area that's being displayed on such a large screen that it's like the pixels that are being rendered are so much larger. I wonder if... honestly, I'd be terrible at them as well, if I didn't start with Unity. Was there some language someone made for LLMs to talk to each other more efficiently? Or was that just something?
Discord ugly?
Why is new Discord ugly? I don't know. I personally don't like it, but that's because I'm on Linux. And on Linux, it's wrapped in an Electron wrapper. So it gives this heading up here, which means we have 2 headings being displayed. On Windows, it doesn't have that. But yeah, it just, yeah. My extracurricular programming is now using some time to look further into Godot so that I can hopefully assist in fulfilling Godot tickets. My viewport resolution is 256 by 144. However, I assumed that it would be bad to scale everything up and instead opted to zoom the viewport in. That could be the problem. The fact that you're zooming the viewport in. Because if you're zooming the viewport in, whenever it moves, so if you zoom your viewport to be 5 times larger, moving 5 pixels is going to be done in one movement. Sort of thing. Rather than smoothing it. Because the camera that's normally being rendered at this size and being smooth, it's rendering at this size, but it's still moving the same distance each frame and creates a stutter effect. I would suggest in your project settings, instead of zooming the camera, under window in stretch, have a look at these items. I think viewport.
Thank you.
God damn it, curious. So use canvas items. Actually, no, use viewport. So use viewport for your stretch mode, because that will keep your pixel art aesthetic, but it will scale everything up without zooming the camera. So it should be a lot smoother. And you'll probably want to change the scale mode to integer for pixel art as well. You can also do a camera follow pattern where the camera lerps toward the player after each movement with an ease that might work out. So Medusa, they've got the camera. They've enabled the follow. So the camera 2D has a smoothing, a position smoothing, which it trails behind by 5 pixels and slowly moves. So it's already doing that by default. Who knows what is real or just made for viral clicks? Exactly, this is why you don't believe anything that's online. For instance, the person that came into YouTube chat earlier and was like, yes, I'm the one that did this amazing graphical solution for quantum computers using qubits. That was me. That was my thing. It's like, well, I immediately don't believe you, because the people doing that, they're not going to enter random people's streams and just start talking about it. They could? No, they're not. They're not. They have more important things to do than enter a YouTube stream that has 3 viewers and be like, yeah, that was me. It's like you're attempting to brag to 3 people. What? Yeah, it's... God. I love it when people do that. You know, I made wheelless car. Sir, you do not have faith in yourself. I have faith in myself. I don't have faith in others. There's a difference. Maybe if they moved their snap out of process or physics process and put it inside their move func. No. It's going to be an issue with the fact they're zooming the camera rather than having the viewport scale to fill whatever size they want it to fill. Because yeah, if it has 20 pixels to cover, and it would usually do those 20 pixels in like this tiny area here, and you all of a sudden zoom that up to be this big, then moving that tiny amount here that looks smooth on this size is going to look like a big jump. So it's easy to pop into a huge streamer's chat, but you'll almost never be able to interact with the streamer. That's fine. Coming in smaller chats, you get to interact with the streamer. Sometimes that's what people prefer over content, even if content is good. Yeah. I mean, I get that. I'm not saying that people aren't coming in here to talk to me. I'm saying that people that are working on quantum computers and making breakthroughs in qubit processing, they're not coming into my chat to brag about that. Those kinds of people have other things, more important things that they're doing. If Aussie sky submarines fly downside up and underwater planes sail downside up, how come cars don't drive on the roof? Who says we drive cars? We don't drive. We went through this yesterday, Medusa. We don't drive cars, right? We drive spiders. Okay. If those people did come here, they would almost certainly be coming in as an escape from their brilliance. Exactly. That's right, Curious. Also, the other side to it, Curious. They're probably under an NDA. They probably cannot disclose that stuff in a random chat. Like, seriously. Scaling can introduce a bunch of unexpected behavior from my recent understanding. Engine expects some pattern, weird tree hierarchy. Scaling wrong. Yeah. This is what the default viewport resolution, viewport scaling, vintage mode enabled. So it still has a bit of a jitter. It does still have a bit of a jitter. Interesting. Let me go back into here. Z is relative. For sorting. We have the tile map layer. Build stuff out. Go into the player. The camera has an angle mode. That. Ignore rotation. Enabled. Zoom is fine. Enable position smoothing. What happens if you turn off the position smoothing? If you turn off the position smoothing, does that... Because it's definitely something to do with position smoothing. Oh! Hang on. That was weird. It's definitely to do with the pixel art stuff. It looks like it's jittering because the pixel art is jittering. It's not the camera that's jittering. It's the textures and the tile maps that are jittering. Can you show us the Can we see, Eri, the texture properties of the tile map and stuff like that? I think they were waiting their interpolation. No. So what all they're doing, Perilous, is they're giving a velocity to the character body 2D and they're calling move and slide. And the camera is doing position smoothing. So the camera drags behind the character and the character moves forward and then the camera repositions over the top. But I think it's an issue with the textures. There's legal. There's the first one for you. I'm not going to put in the large word. If you can try to narrow down the cause by turning stuff off. I think it's just the... Yeah, anyway. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be doing 32 push-ups, so we'll wait and see. Gale, that's one. Eagle, that's another, yep. What else do we have? Lays. Okay, 32 push-ups. Let me get to these. Let me get these knocked out for you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Whoa. 2 ad breaks in and we're already over 50 push-ups for the day. Oh. God damn. Next. Head. Dean. Lane. Hale. Handle. Nice. Hand. Lead. Lead. There's still hand. Hailed. Dane. Lend. Lean. Deal. I'll do lend. Lane. Heal. Heal.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Nicely done. Curious, rocking it with 70 words. Nice. Alright. Whoops. That's Steam. Thank you for helping them out, Perilous. Much appreciated. I see you in the Discord. Half of what I typed were not counted due to lock. Yeah, same here. You were on a roll, Curious. You were crushing it. Drone abs. You are a string. Let's take that. We're gonna go device ability path. Drone. Sorry. Drone. Not device. Drone. Drone. There we go. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering if I set it up so that we just have drone abilities. Oh, sorry, device abilities and serum abilities. And then all of the different things can do those abilities. Yeah, we'll do that. Get rid of those. Get rid of these two. And this one's device abilities too. Beautiful. So what this is going to let me do is I can have this item spawn manager. Basically, when I create an instance of an equipment item, I can get an ability, like a random ability, for that equipment type. And then every device that drops, every serum that drops, all that kind of stuff, random chance of what ability it's going to have. And then down the track, I might be like, ooh, I want these abilities to have this percentage chance of appearing. And it makes it easy to implement that. I don't need to do it for melee or anything like that, though. Because melee doesn't need that. It's either Swing the weapon or don't swing the weapon. That's it.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Generate the equip item.
The truth.
Which means I can get rid of these. And I can just have serum. And get rid of that. No, because they're going to have different meshes, like different colors and shit. So if I redid that, like if I do it this way, then what I would need to do is... No, because then I'd have to give it a color.
I'll tell you the truth.
And the description's also not going to match. But I mean, it will be less memory that gets taken up. Because if we have 50 drone abilities, or sorry, 50 device abilities, I would need to create a device. Like I'd need to create a drone, a turret, and a roller that has... Like, I'd have to create 50 of each. That each have that ability assigned to it. Whereas, if I do it with the ability being randomly assigned when the equipment is generated, then... I would just store those 50 abilities in memory. And I would store one drone, one roller, one turret in memory. Actually, no, because then we're going to have different models. Different models for each device. So it would be the number of abilities multiplied by the number of different models. So if we had 20 models...
Ayo, BitBish is here.
Oh, curious! Much appreciated. Thank you for getting us to our goal. Our goal for the month just hit. 2 and a bit days before the end of the month. Huge appreciation there, Curious. Legend. BitBish. Absolute BitBish. Actually, Curious, have you seen what we have planned for the subathon on June 30th?
There.
You're responsible for my financial instability. I'm fine with that. So for anyone that doesn't know, here's our current subathon plan. It's a no-limit subathon, so it's just gonna go until the timer runs out. Right? Our target is 100 subs. Okay. Tier 1, 2, and 3 new or gifted subs add 30, 60, or 180 minutes respectively. Every 100 subs that we hit, 1 hour after reaching that milestone, time doubles for an hour. Alright. The hours put in per day per week is more than deserving of our bit bashing subbing. Much appreciated, Curious. So what this means is that when we hit 100 subs during the subathon, for 1 hour after that, all of these subs will be 1 hour, 2 hours, and 6 hours, adding to the stream time, respectively. Every bit that is thrown adds 7 seconds to the stream time. Oh wait, you're just a jobless scrub talking into a camera. That's right. That's right. And then we've got these goals here. So at 100 sub goals, I wax my legs. I'm going to be in my mech suit for this entire stream too. 100 sub goals, wax my legs. 150 sub goal, you unlock the maid outfit, and I have to wear that for the next 12 hours. 250 sub goal, shave my head. 500 sub goal, small tattoo decided by chat, within reason. Waxing legs, it better be on camera. Oh, it will be. It will be. It will be right here, and I will be waxing. Can I recall that message? That was private. And then we have the extras. Okay. Every day the stream runs, I give away a G'day You Gadunt mug. 10 subs adds 1 hour to me wearing the maid outfit when it unlocks. Actually, a single gift of 10 subs adds 1 hour to the maid outfit. 50 bits, I do 1 push-up or sit-up, alternating 25 push-ups, 15 sit-ups. Okay. 2,000 bits, 1.2 million Scoville hot sauce. 3,000 bits, 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce. 5,000 bits, pick a word I cannot say for 30 minutes. I add 10 minutes every time I say it or stay silent for 60 seconds. This is June 30th. June 30th. So there is plenty of time to prepare. Okay. If we're not going to hit this, this is not going to be hit. This is not going to be hit. But if we hit 1,000 subs, then I give away a 5070 or 90, a 5070 Ti or a 9070 XT. If we hit a 250,000 bit goal, I give away a Ryzen 9 9900 X3D. If we hit the 500,000 bit goal, I give away an RTX 5080. Alright. I think I should be here. I'll assist, but I'm not doing 1,000. I don't think we're hitting 1,000. June 30th. June 30th falls right in the middle of my streamiversary and affiliate anniversary. So my streamiversary is June 24th, and my affiliate anniversary is July 5th. So June 30th, smack bang in the middle. If I win the Euro Millions tonight, I'll gift you 10,000 subs. I mean, sure. Go for it. Yeah. So that's the plan. 202 million euro top prize tonight. God damn. God damn, that's a lot. Okay, so... Okay, what we're going to have to do here... Boulder. Serum. Boulder. Gun. Boulder. Device. Device abilities, append, resource. So we do that. So now we have 3 arrays, 1 for device, 1 for serum, 1 for gun. The ones that just sit here, they're just going to be assigned to things by default. So, for instance, under drone, we have under drone we have, what was it? I think there was device ability. Oh no, ability gets assigned to device ability. Howdy, Bucky. G'day, you good dunt. How are we? You'll have to wax more than your legs. We nearly have a... Oh, you've almost been here for 9 months. Nice. Time me out for 10 minutes. This week was obviously gone too well. And the dopamine overdose is making me more weird than normal. No, you're fine, Curious. You're fine. So what we can do is go... in here. Actually, no, I can just do it in here. Device ability equals... What was it? Item spawn manager. Device abilities. Pick random. Like so. Like so. Pick random duplicates. And then we also need to do that for just ability, I think. Actually, no. It was under here for scripts. So we have device resource that does this. These, get rid of that. I do need to set up a passives folder. And this will go, ooh, casting type is, that's what we need. Device ability casting type is equip type. Device ability just becomes a variable. We need to also have a const passive ability path. Res skill system abilities resources passive. And we need to do the same thing in here. Passive abilities. Hell. There we go. Naturally, given it's been like 2 weeks since I've been able to catch a stream, what's the plans for today, this weekend, in terms of the game? So we're kind of getting things wrapped up for the POC. Once we get this stuff implemented with abilities randomly being assigned to devices and serums and stuff, and devices and guns and things like that are properly being shot, it's... once we've got all that done, we'll be able to move on to pulling in assets, creating 3D models, all that kind of stuff. I guess we had to lean into the snapping to hide it. Fair enough. So you got the drone fully implemented. So like the drone deploys from the NPCs, it moves around with the, like, following the player or following the character that controls it, that owns it, basically. So yeah, we've got... I saw a short with it mostly done. Mostly, yeah. Mostly. I think we gave up on move and slide. Yeah, you probably should have kept move and slide. Do it however you want, but... yeah. It sounds like instead of fixing the issue, you've just implemented a way that avoids fixing the issue. So yeah, instead of fixing the snapping issue, you've just kind of bypassed and avoided it. Pineapple on pizza is delicious, Hilden. This is correct. I think it showed a drone getting stuck on an NPC, or an NPC drone stuck on player. That was a while back. Yeah, we don't have that issue anymore. The camera interpolates move and slide. The camera shouldn't be interpolating anything. Like, the camera shouldn't be moving on its own. The camera should be following just under the player as a child of the player. Like, that's... yeah, it sounds like you've just avoided the... like, you haven't resolved the issue. The issue is still there. You've just implemented code to hide the issue. It sounds like that's what you've done. You've implemented code that hides the issue. It hasn't resolved the issue. Nice tier, 2 weekends since I've been able to catch a stream. Seems like a good amount of progress. There has been. They want the camera to float behind the camera. I know what they want, Perilous. I know what they want. Godot's camera has functionality built in for that. Like, so again, it sounds like the issue's been avoided. Because there shouldn't need to be any code to interpolate anything. You shouldn't need extra code to interpolate it. When I did the player camera, the camera was lagging behind the player so much that it clipped inside the player model. So I had to add some culling. Snapping is still an issue with the position. Mm-hmm. But that's the thing, Perilous. You should be, if you're using a character body, you should be using velocity and move and slide, which translates the player based on the velocity. Turns out if I slow the player's movement speed, it happens again. Yes, yes. Because the issue hasn't been fixed. Just it's been coded around to hide the issue. That's all. That's all that's been done. But if it works for what you need, then good. Good. You don't like no. I'm gonna go into it. Alright, so we have the passive abilities. We need to do this thing as well. I need to focus on getting my thing finished. We do passive ability path. Do that. Get rid of you, and we go passive abilities. There we go. Function get ability of type. Get ability of type. This needs to have a device, no, an equip type. Enum's equip type. Match type. Equip type device. Serum. Gun. Passive. That's the issue. We need... We don't need these anymore, that's for sure. Where do we have passive specified in here? Yeah, that's where it is, ability type. But that's not exactly correct. Constant is something that can be held and constantly maintained. I was thinking of doing this with another one of the beard emotes, but I worry tick will take away my mod roll. What? Oh, no. I won't do that. I won't take away your mod roll. I know that my beard looks delicious and amazing. Like, why would I ban you for improving my emotes? Like, come on. What is this? I feel this should be ability cast type. What is this doing? Ability cast type.
Well,
don't you come on over to the club and join me?
There we go. Now it's all working. You asked for it? Yep. I mean, it works. That's true. I mean, that's a good emote combo right there, Bucky. It's an amazing emote combo. I don't think I couldn't have thought of a better emote combo myself, except for the licking mustache.
Come and join me.
True, very true. I know. That's why I said it. Oh, sorry. That came across real arrogant. Ability type device. Serum, gun, and passive. Gun. Serum. There we go.
He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness. I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again.
And then inside here, change this to be ability type. We go ability type device. Ability type serum. Ability type gun. And ability type passive. This will return an ability. And we go return device ability, pick random, duplicate. Gun abilities, perfect. I really want to do a full day of game dev today. However, my mind keeps thinking, oh, hi, Atticus. How are you doing? My mind...
Do it.
Do it. I want to. But my mind keeps thinking of, my mind keeps thinking of the amazing game known as Schedule 1. Still employed, so fantastic. I saw. Well done convincing your work that you were worth it and those other 4 people were just drop them. Good work. My mind keeps telling me yes, but my body keeps telling me no. No idea of the context, but well done. But yeah, yesterday we were playing Schedule 1. We played it for 4.2 hours. It is amazing. Amazing. So much fun. It's been out for 4 days. 4 days this game has been out. Almost 16,000 reviews. 98% positive. This is a 3-person team. A 3-person team in Sydney that made this game. How good? How good? You damn Aussie, stop doing so well. It's just such a fun game. Can't get enough. But yeah. I'll tell you what. If we get all of this stuff done today, the NPCs fire, like using their melee weapon or their ranged weapon, when they don't have abilities to cast, or the and the player firing their weapon and the drone firing their weapon, stuff like that. If we can do all of that today, once we do that, we'll play some Schedule 1.
Now relax.
How about that? You, me, and Otter, we could do. I can make the boss music that plays aggressively for no reason. Otter can make the art, and you can do the hard part.
Now relax.
But also take a step back, figure out why you got picked over them, and not that. Atticus actually got picked because he was just... They're paying Atticus less. So they're like, well, if we get rid of these 4 people, they're getting paid more than these other people. So we'll just get rid of them. We'll be paying less. And 3 of the 4 were in Brazil and Argentina. Okay, so it was like a remote location versus on-site, or like time zone based stuff kind of thing. That was my thinking, to be honest. If that's the case, note it and prepare for a salary rise. Not really? Yeah. Okay, so we have this doing this. We go drone resource. Get ability of type. We'll go enums. Ability type device. I just haven't been working on products that are of higher priority. I mean, fair. That is very, very fair. Passive. Item spawn manager. Get ability of type. Ability type passive. We take these. We go to our, not our ability, no. Equipment resource.
I paid for this. BIRD.
Fair. Fair enough. You did in fact pay for that, Curious. Good job not becoming unemployed like our screen wizard with the lip tickler. I know. I know. I love that. Wish you didn't. Probably have a couple years left before the same happens to me. Music to my ears. That's because bird is the word. Bird is indeed the word. Okay, there we go. Bird is indeed the word. That means a couple years to 1, prepare for a new job, or 2, if you like the company, get into the projects that will keep you safe. Exactly. They're a business after all, and they have to stay focused on keeping the needed people. But if they're a good employer, and you're a good employee, they'll save money keeping you, rather than spending money on recruiters to find a new person. Plus like getting that person up to speed on the code bases and the projects and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Equipment resource. Wonder if I have like the ability primary color. I think I do need something under ability. Sounds like solid property. Yeah. Yeah, Atticus has set themselves up with solid property. 100% remote company is a pretty sweet gig. Finding a new position would be difficult. Yep. My company does not give notice. Are you a contractor?
It's all right.
Thank you.
Or do they just pay you out?
What is your word?
Yeah, you are. Yeah. So that's, yeah. They don't need to give you notice.
How interesting. What do you sell?
Okay. Yeah, I need something on here because what I'm gonna want to do, I want them to stand out. So I want a primary color for my ability. So, like, the primary color will determine, yeah, if it's if the ability causes something to catch on fire, or fire to be shot somewhere, or if the ability causes someone to be entangled in an area, something like that, that would be green. You're back for a bit. Good to hear. Glad to have you back, creative. I hope your time lurking was either fun or productive. At least exactly what you wanted it to be. TypeScript and Lua for the most part. Those are my proficient languages. I can get up to speed in most others in a month or so. Yeah. Just stuffing your face? Sounds like a dream. I did that last night and was so full that I didn't even have breakfast this morning. Yeah. Should come up in handy for quite a few things I can think of in like 2 seconds. But yeah, then we'd be able to have it so that the serum mesh, like the serum model, has that as the main color for the shader or something, while devices have like a like accent color that goes around them that is the primary color of the ability.
Really? How interesting.
So that way, if you have two deployed at the same time, you can tell which one has what ability. if one's a healer, then you know to go to that one to get some health or whatnot. I'm a sucker for continuity with stuff like that. It can be subtle.
What the is this piece of?
This would be your stream attendance. Curious? As you rightly put out, it is shit. Can be subtle and the player might not pull all the colors together, but would notice if they weren't there. Yeah. Can be used for slight modifiers like you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Lay a poop and fall on it. Primary color. So what we do is under serum, you go burning ground, visuals, primary color. We can go something like this.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Something like that for burning ground. And rock throw would be more of an earthy tone sort of thing. Something that still stands out but is an earthy tone. Could go that. Do that sort of thing. I mentioned suck for continuity. That might be expected, but so many creators don't consistently set up or maintain certain details, and it breaks my picky little heart. That's true. So you're thinking something like this. Because you gotta remember, it's related to, like, dirt and gravel. Like, this ability is related to dirt and gravel and that kind of stuff. So I think having it somewhere around there will be best. Because that's more resemblant of dirt and whatnot. To an extent. The algo side of that is where I would fall flat. That's true.
I don't know.
So if we do that, and then what I can do under here, so we have a device resource that does this stuff. The equipment resource does this stuff by default. I am thinking I'm going to take you out of that. Get rid of those two from there. Get rid of these. Get rid of you. Go super generate. Now I'm going to create another script that inherits equipment resource. I'm going to go serum resource. And what serum resource is going to do, it's going to have a function that overrides generates. It's going to do that. It's going to do super generates. And then we'll also have a function for the drone resource that goes set up model accent color. I can probably leave that down here. Let me do that. Godot is very cursed at times. I've renamed things with unique names. I used the old name in script, and now that I try to use the new unique name in script, it is no longer within scope. I have noticed one thing with Godot 441, which is if I do something like class name serum resource, you'll notice how it doesn't exactly recognize it. It's still just grey rather than this green. So it's like I've got to like close it and open it up. So it's like it's not detecting that class name until I do like some sort of refreshing of the class. It's so easy to implement big integer using byte arrays. True. The reason I prefer WoW was we can ignore defined short, int, long, signed, unsigned. Just use byte arrays for completely generic lengths. Yep.
Remember all the happy times we had?
I think, isn't that what Microsoft did with .NET's decimal variable type? Like it's the thing that should be used for currency because it stores more data. Like it stores longer numbers than a double. Maybe I've got to close the script file.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Lurkin, thanks for the lurk, Atticus. Much appreciated. It's more that it stores as ints. So no floating errors for money. But like it would still need to, it'd still be like custom where it's like, all right, so we store the entire thing as an integer, but it still needs to maintain, like it still needs to remember how many of those digits in the integer are the decimal. So, like, it still needs to know that stuff. What was your thought on the big integer thing? I missed it due to messaging. That's just smart. Like, that's just a smart way to do it, curious. We got ads coming in. Let's get these words up on screen. All up in your faces. Let's see what happens. Added some compiler flags to my Godot build, and now editor is 204 meg. Jeez. That's bigger. Alright, let's see. I'll be doing about 35 push-ups by the looks of it. Depends on how many people are viewing at the time. Tiny. Mints. Mint. Knits. Tins, nice. Trim's very good. That means trim is also there. Why did I spell those incorrectly again? God damn it. Minis. Very nice. Okay, how many push-ups are we doing? Come on, ads. Kick off already. Minty. Mins. Ah yeah, rims, missed. Nice. Okay, so 34 push-ups. Let's do these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, 24, 26, 27, 28, 30, 30, 32, 33, 30. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, Christ. That really takes it out of you. Oh. I'm exhausted. I need to BRB, get some more water and whatnot. See you soon.
All across the sky, there is light tonight. All the stars, they love you with their arms out wide. Go to sleep, you little cowpoke. It's all alright. Tomorrow you can face them, but not tonight. And if they forget you, I will not let you fade away to the sky. Congratulations, another day alive. It's enough to just get all across the sky. There is light tonight. All the stars.
And there was much rejoicing.
Okay, I'm back. Let's pause that. Hello. What up, Wolf? How are you doing this fine Saturday? Oh, let's turn these words off as well. Bye-bye, words. So my push-ups that I'm doing today, I'm going down slower and going up slower than previous. Because previously I was just like doing them as fast as I could. But now we're doing them a bit slower. So it's a bit more of a workout. Oh my god. What do you mean Saturday? It's clearly Wednesday. Wednesday. My god. It's already Wednesday? Shit. I'm so far behind. Doing them slower is better, both up and down. Exactly. You put your muscles under more stress. Exactly. So yeah, the entire push-up I'm looking to do over, like, instead of just as fast as possible and doing like each push-up in like a second or less, I'm doing them at like 1 to 2 seconds each. You should get to work then. I'm trying. Like, we've already done a fair bit today, to be honest. Like, we've done more today at this time than we did yesterday at this time. So, you know, it's progress. That's all you need. See? Productiveness. I know, Irad. You were right. You were so right. So right. Exhausted, though. Very, very exhausted. Okay, so. We generate the ability of type serum. This does set up model accent color. So we go mesh. I need like the material list. Surface get material. Surface index. I can make the accent material first. It's hard when you get distracted with other stuff all the time. I mean, yes, like, that's just part of being a streamer, though. Well, that's part of being a streamer. You've got to get used to being distracted. And that's something I'm getting used to. Previously, distractions used to, like in the workplace, distractions annoyed me so much. And I feel I've now worked that out of my system. Like, earlier on in my streaming, like even up until a few months ago, interruptions would kind of annoy me. What's the push-up count today? Oh, what, we just did 34. We did, I think it was about 36 before. No, it was 30. I think it was 37 before that. So that's going to be 71. And then there was 19 at the for the first ad break, I think. So I think we're at about 90. We're somewhere around the 90 mark for today so far. And there's no goal for the push-ups, Wolf. I don't have a push-up goal. What I do is when ads hit, however many people are in chat at that time, that's how many push-ups I do. So if I got raided like 3 seconds before ads hit with like 150 people, I'd probably have to do about 170 push-ups. And that would suck. That would suck a lot. As a non-biased viewer, in the past 5 months I've subbed and given only Given I only watch on a weekend, there definitely appears to be that increase in confidence. Well, thank you, Curious. Much appreciated. Now, if all of you were sitting in front of me and I was talking to all of you as if you were like actual people in front of me, we wouldn't be doing this. We wouldn't be doing this. That may be due to increased viewers and therefore more chat to interact with. True. Very, very true. I'm at 20 now, at least that's something. That's a start. That's a start, Wolf. Now, what if you get a random 600 viewer size bot swarm before ads? If it's bot views, then they don't count. We just don't do push-ups at that point if we're getting view botted. Either way, when I joined, you still interacted with us, and that's why I followed. Then quickly subbed. Yay! I like to interact. Like, that's essentially what I'm here for. I'm here to interact with you and entertain you. If all I'm doing is standing here coding, talking about my code, and not interacting with you, I'm doing, at best, half a job. Is that sound played when someone follows? The yay sound, no, that is played when ads are over. So when ads are over, it does the Monty Python the Holy Grail soundbite of and there was much rejoicing. Yay, yay.
Nice.
I don't miss half of chat messages, Bucky. I miss at most 48%. Alright? Jesus. I followed because he's a big nerd with focus on learning together. That too. That too. 48.5. How about that, Bucky? 48.5. He doesn't miss them, he just reads them in the wrong order and confuses himself. No, Curious. You just post them in the wrong order. Again, it is chat's fault. Chat is the one that is wrong, not me. First in, first out, and not a last in, first out. And depends on how much the ogre is posting. It never says anything important. You say a lot of important stuff, Throat Warbler. Come on. Other way. Me did a silly. See, Curious, you're confusing yourself. Alright? And you think I'm the one that gets confused reading your messages. Come on. A few lost packets. I mean, the messaging system to me is a UDP, so there's bound to be messages lost in that. Hey, shut up, I have 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. I say a lot of unimportant stuff, therefore Tick has learned to ignore my messages, hence the 49%. 48.5%. Okay, Bucky? 48.5%. Lay a turd and slip on it, like I said before. Never. Never, ever, ever. Don't push your luck. Nah, like, that's the thing, Bucky. I'm the one that has all the analytics. I know how many chat messages I miss. Okay? You're just grossly overestimating it at this point. It's 48%. I was being nice by giving you 48.5. It's 89,000 word exposition on cheeses. Go for it. It will take you quite a few messages, because I think Twitch caps out at 500 or something like that. 500 characters or something. There's cheddar. Cheddar's good. Edam. I never had Edam. Never had Edam cheese. What's it taste like? What does Edam cheese taste like? I was going to say, what's Muester? But it's Munster. Another cheese that I haven't had. Like, the main cheeses I've had are like feta, blue cheese, cheddar, vintage cheddar, mozzarella, American plastic cheese, and then Camembert. Camembert is the other one. Those are the main cheeses. Oh, Parmesan, of course. Parmesan I've had. Yeah, that's... Now, how do I get the number of materials for a mesh? This is the important question. Mozzarella. Yeah, I've had mozzarella. Yep. Never had whatever that is. I recently saw a claim that the average brain contains the equivalent weight of microplastics to the average plastic spoon. I would not be surprised. Have you seen the average poster on TikTok and YouTube? Like, it's not surprising. Pasteurized processed cheese food. That's the legal name of American cheese. Yeah, they can't legally call it cheese. Yeah. Godot 4 gets number of surface number of surfaces on a mesh. No. Because this here returns a material in a given surface. Surface is rendered using the material. This returns the material within the mesh resource, not the material associated with the mesh instance 3D's surface material override properties. To get the material associated with the override properties, you gotta use the get surface override material instead. Mesh as mesh instance 3D. Why can't I cast a mesh to that? Interesting. Because these are all meshes. You're a mesh instance 3D, which has a mesh assigned to it. Okay. This is going to be the thing we need to figure out. Well, the car behind me had a woman and had a man and a woman, presumably partners, screaming while looking into my rearview mirror. So I kept allowing more and more cars to join, and they kept getting more mad. So I kept letting more join, and I was laughing so hard. They were so dumb to realize they would literally not improve their time to destination due to red lights. Got a few messages before start. We were sat at a red light. We were sat at a red light, therefore no one in the queue was able to move. So I kept a gap to allow a bunch of minor road people to join in until the lights turned green. Ah, right. Right, so they were annoyed that you kept letting people in, even though the light was red and it wasn't going to change anything. Yep. Yep. I gotcha. I gotcha. Pasteurized processed cheese food substitute. God damn it. Does real cheese even exist in the US? No. No. Just like real chocolate doesn't exist in the US. It was absolutely hilarious. Was laughing into the mirror and watched them get so angry. Yeah. I've done similar things where I've been driving along and someone's driving very aggressively, like weaving in and out of traffic. And they just, like, you can see on their face that they're just angry. Like, they're not in a rush because of something. They're just pissed off at something. So they're driving recklessly. And what I do in that moment is I just kind of box them in. So, like, I'll have a car that's in front, and I'll be in the other lane, and I'll just, like, position myself so that they can't get between us. And it's like, no, you have to slow the fuck down. Go for it. Hit my car. I'll just be having you pay for the damages anyway. I already know what your license plate number is, you prick. And it's one of those moments to pocket when I feel down for not being as good as I could. I remember those people exist and realize my life is so much better than this. Yep, very true. I didn't think you could drive. Oh, I can drive. I can drive. You can do a spooter block. Yep. You can do a spooter block. There are spider rules in Australia. Right? Every spider must obey these rules. If they don't, they have to answer to the spider that lives in Ayers Rock. Or Uluru. Like, there's a reason that giant rock is there. It's the nest, okay? Unfortunately, the Ragers have not yet placed their head under the car tire. What? They just... It's like, one thing I do with work and whatnot, I don't stress about things. So when I was working for companies, I'd get a call at night or on the weekend or something. It'd be like, hey, this is broken. We need it fixed ASAP and all that kind of stuff. And I'd be like, sure thing. I'd start working on it. And they'd keep freaking out. They'd keep pushing me like, we need it done. How far away is it? And all that kind of stuff. And I'd just be like, I'm working on it. It'll be done when it's done. Alright? Calm down. It's not gonna miraculously get done faster because you're yelling or you're panicking. Alright? Calm down. I'm working on it. So yeah, that was... There's no reason to stress about things that you can't control, alright? That's the moral of the story. If you stress about something that you're trying to work on, chances are you're going to make a mistake because you're worrying yourself. So just calm down. Take a breather. And there must be a storm coming. Doggo is hiding under my seat, shaking like a massage chair. Fair. Take care of the dog. Don't make me call the Spooter police. No. You'll never call the Spooter police. The Spooter police cannot be reached at this time. They're all in a meeting trying to decide... I don't know what. I don't know what, because we're not allowed to... Not allowed to ask. So, what we need to do actually. So what we need to do is that they're all going to have a mesh. We know that much. Alright. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on ready, mesh instance 3D is mesh. It's a resource. That's why. Okay. We don't do this here. We don't do it here. What we do is on the actual equipment itself, and close all this stuff out for now. I don't need all of that. Don't need serum resource or you. What we do need is this. We need a function for set set material accent color. Super ready. And then set material counts. All deferred. What's the name of offense when spooted is no base speed limit? Speeding. That's speeding. That's it. Anyone played City Skylines? Bought Skylines 1. It's a learning curve. I have not played City Skylines. Spooting. I mean, we could create a petition to change it to spooting. It's a good game, like crack. Makes SimCity by EA look like a genuine turd that has been attempted to be polished. I mean, fair. There's also the best building game that I ever played, and that I think most people agree with. Sim Tower. Sim Tower in the 90s was amazing. I loved that game. Rollercoaster Tycoon? Nah. Like, the development of that was insane, yes. But like, Sim Tower was just epic. Nintendo DS games, in general, when I was overwhelmed and wanted to hide away during family things. Yep. Nintendo DS games are always good. Very true. So we need to set the material accent color. And this is going to go... on ready bar mesh instance as a mesh instance 3D mesh. And then this will go mesh instance I don't want to... No, so I want the... I guess what I could do for all of these, I can go local to scene. So I can do that local to scene. So that way altering one isn't going to cause another to go haywire. I'm so convinced I'm on the spectrum, but was never tested and don't have the money to afford private testing because public testing is a lengthy queue. I mean, what would it change for you, curious? Is it just knowing? Is it just curiosity? Because you are naturally curious. That is a very good point. I'm arguing with myself here now. So we get the surface material. But I feel... I want all of them to be... It would change nothing. I'm generally just curious as to why I seem to think very differently to others. Fair. Fair enough. That makes sense. Is there a way... Because there can be a lot of meshes, like a lot of materials. Get surface count. No, not material overrides count. Mesh. Oh my god, what was it? Mesh instance, get... Where is surface count? Like, I had it just before. Need to set the accent color based on the primary color of the item data, but I need to get the list of It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be frustrating more than anything. All right. Go for get surface material count. Can access the mesh data of mesh instance 3D. God damn. What if? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. So mesh. It's got surface, like get surface material. But if we import a player mesh, like a player material, it'll be a mesh instance 3D, and it will end up with multiple surface materials. So like there'll be like material 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of thing. Let's just pass for now. We'll worry about that once we've got actual models and materials coming in, I think. To the primary color set against the item data. Waiting to have models imported. Change movable equip state. I think I'm using the movable equip. Am I? Am I using this? Let's have a look under drone. Device.
You come here very often?
Movable equip. Okay, I don't think I'm using movable equip anywhere. No, I'm not. Piss off. I don't think I'm using static equip anywhere either. Oh, on Serum I am. There we go. On Serum I am. Gun ability. Device resource. Let's take this one. Go into here. Get rid of you. Ability. Gun. What up, Zenny? I am having a good day today, Zenny. How are you? Are you having a good day? So this issue here.
I have my reasons.
If I get the ability, this equipment resource, it's already got a mesh assigned to it.
I have my reasons.
Oh, it worked, but it's alright. I get to sit here and watch you at least. Nice. Best way to spend your time at work, in my opinion. Can't do it any better. I'm thinking that I need to split these.
I have my reasons.
I'll split these into more detailed. So we have like gun, pistol, gun, shotgun, gun, automatic. Yeah. Screw you, Asian Australian plebs. By the time I start work, I can only catch at least 30 minutes of the stream. Then I have to do work. Don't worry, Curious. I think it's start of April. April 6th, we go back 1 hour. So it'll be back to what it was about a month ago. I don't know if that helps. Because if my time goes back an hour, 3 a.m. goes back to 2 a.m. Yeah, we lose an hour. Because the Northern Hemisphere's daylight saving changed like a month ago. Like at the start of March. Daylight saving shit needs to end. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I work in IT and I literally just had a guy ask me to remote into his machine. I tell him it's offline since the 18th. And he dead ass asks me, okay, can you give me the status? Yes, it offline. You turned it off. We implemented it during World War II and it's stuck. Yep. Yep. It's no online. It's no online. Your PC no habla inglés. No habla inglés. Or whatever it is. That they won't understand what you mean, because if they don't understand your PC is offline, they're not going to understand your PC doesn't speak English. Alright, we're going to deal with that later. These guns. We need to set up a folder for... Actually, no. That's what I can do. Get pistol ability. This just needs to do match type. No, not even match type. Just or ability in gun abilities. Return null. Get this, we had a new hire join the company at the start of the month. He tried to log into his Teams on his home PC. And whatever he did, he made our parent company the admin of his home PC. He only managed to fix it today. He has had the company admin his PC for nearly a damn freaking month. Both hilarious, he agrees, and extremely concerning. How do you even manage that? By your PC policies not being as good as they should be, by the sounds of it. You should probably have those a bit more strict, maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Yeah. I gotta do something. You just saw her? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Sorry, that caught me off guard. They make it so that anytime you try to sign into an organization account, I pronounced that really wrong, organization account, there is a tiny checkbox that is default checked, which also registers your PC to that org. Ooh. It literally should be impossible, given they require our PC UUID to add before we can join the organization. That is quite the get-up. That is quite the get-up. If ability... If ability name pistol return ability duplicate. I'm just gonna do that. It's too funny. I love it. Is amazing. Like that is like so good. He's had to spend a lot of time in a join feed call between our parent company and Microsoft themselves. Oh god damn, that is insane. I have to shout out Mystery. Currently streaming Schedule 1. Hilarious right now. Hilarious right now. Alright? That is so funny. You gotta go take a look. You have to go take a look. Proper way to play a drug game. You're gonna open up an extra tab, just take a peek. Exactly. Open up a tab and have a look, because it's funny. Caught me off guard. That's how Hypno sent you. Exactly. Get SMG ability. You know I already have an extra tab open. Means I can go to him rather than my tech director. Yep. He's a very good addition to our team. Similar work ethic, similar personalities. Can have a laugh. Very good at quickly understanding hardware schematics. Yeah, nice. That's what you want. Oh no. She's out at night time. That's bad. That's bad. This can be rifle. Just watching someone play that game, Cavino, is making me go, I should just play it. I should just play that game. But no, I have to get this stuff done. We're going to get this stuff done before we play another game. Whether that takes me the rest of this stream or the next 4 streams. Alright? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Work over games. I mean, not all the time. I generally like to think that if I've done 8 hours of game dev, I'm entitled to a few hours of gameplay. That's what I think. What else was there? Assault.
This bit Dono says otherwise.
This bit Dono says otherwise. God damn it. I gotta get myself a theme song. I have no idea what it would be, though. Terrible, terrible singing is what I think. Contractual loophole. Contractual loophole indeed. Eight-hour idle in the game engine counts as 8 hours of work, in my opinion. So I also deserve the game. Exactly. If you have had the game engine open for 8 hours today, you deserve a break. I suggest having a process that opens the game engine at midnight. And then when you wake up at 8 a.m., bam, you're already entitled to some gameplay. Life hack. Funny stuff. Funny stuff.
The road to the throne room is littered in locks. You don't have to be chosen when you're the boss.
Last couple of days been super tough, to be honest. Super rough. Why? Has it just been like hitting things that you didn't anticipate, or hey, what's happened? That's a good idea. I think I have a script lying around somewhere to do that. Exactly. Messed up my sleep and my brain just hasn't been outputting the same. Fair. It sounds like, Cavino, you need to take a day of just gameplay. You just need to take a break. Just relax. Switch the brain off for a few hours. That's it. Downtime is important. Brain feels like smelt now your ears. Yeah. And that's fine. Like, you just need to, you need that break. You need to rest. Try an ice pop. That too. If your brain's getting hot, Here's a trick, Kavino. Here's a trick that us Australians use during our hot summers. When our brain gets too hot, we take like a Zupa Duper or like an ice lolly thing, and we just cram it up our nose. All right, we let the brain kind of cool down a little bit. That's how we deal with the hot weather in Australia. Right? Little secret. Those are expensive. I mean, doing that once a day is less cost effective, less expensive, being able to work that day and make money counteracts the couple of dollars that they cost. So, sold my car, so I'd have to order it. Fair. I expect that to go somewhere else, so I'm glad it was nose. Yeah. Get your mind out of the gutter era. Ire. What? Why? In Discord, it's Airy. In Twitch, it's Iron. It's like, what? Sold my car, so I'd have to order it. I make about 35 cents an hour. I mean, honestly, that's probably better than me because of how much I'm streaming. Yeah, how long my streams go for. I'm probably at like 10 cents an hour. Basically, the full username is Iron, because I couldn't just use a 3-letter username, and Iron was taken, or Erin was taken. So I'd go with Iron. Ah, fair enough. Europe more? Doubtful. I doubt it. Even that was taken on Twitch, so now I have an underscore. Ah, yep. I don't stream that, but I feel that, yeah. And that's the thing, I will say, I have found myself not paying attention to viewer counts anymore, because I was at a point where, I'd have 35 viewers or something, and I'd be like, yes, and I'd be happy and excited and really going for the stream, and then 2 hours later, when a bunch of people had gone to bed because they're in America, I'd have 20 viewers. And my mood would come down a bit because of that. And I just wasn't able to get any more people in at that point. So I just don't pay attention to it anymore. How many viewers do I have? Who knows? I check on the ad break so I can do push-ups, and that's it. When the ad breaks hits, it's like, all right, how many push-ups do I have to do? That's how many. All right, let's do it. Like now. Let's get these words up for you. All right. Push these. I need to get myself lunch, and I need to do 36 push-ups. God damn. All right. Let's get these 36 push-ups done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Doing push-ups slower is tough. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31.
Could you go away for $1 million?
32. 33. 34. 35. That makes 36. 4. Oh. Damn. That was not fun.
Us weirdos.
Alright.
What'd you do
I'm gonna get myself lunch. BRB.
Did.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind. No.
That I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
You must know you're doing it when you're doing it. Well, now you know I'm gonna have to say that all depends. On what? From what angle you play. You only mean angle. Gotcha.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I've returned with food. Let's see how far chat can get.
When will I don't know.
Already got Brie. Nice.
When will I
Interesting. Well, we got through that level. You got through it. Okay, let's pause that there. Let's do a game of chess, shall we? Do that. That one. You're a winner? You're all winners. You are all winners.
When will I I don't know.
Go away.
You think I'm out of my mind. You laughed at me and my theory. You might be one of them.
They're just doing a stone wall, basically. Don't know what to do now, do ya?
Why don't you take us on a tour through the house? Let's see what happens.
King to E10? Pawn to G9? What are these? He's just blocked his knight in. His knight can't go anywhere except there or there. He can't go there or there. If he goes there, I take it. If he goes there, I take it. I suppose he's got those two spots. That's it. Jesus.
What the is this piece of?
It's horrendous is what it is. Not sure what they're thinking.
that he calls up at 3.
Oxynom.
I'll remember you all in therapy.
Toodles, Oxy. Have a good one. You've lurked long enough, Oxy? Fair enough. Is there a way to determine how many decimal places a float is? No. Technically, a float is as many decimal places as it can hold. It's just a bunch of them will be trailing zeros. Fair. If I go there, I'm attacking you. You take that, I just take there. You go there, I just take there. If you go there, I just take there. You push that forward, then...
But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
I shouldn't have taken that with my rook. No, I wanted to move my... That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move you there. That's what I wanted to do. don't know what I was thinking with that. It's the most unhinged move ever.
I'm going to help myself. There isn't that much money in the world.
My queen being here is useless. Feel like I need to get you there.
There isn't that much money in the world.
Yeah, screw it. No, because if you go there, then that's going to be attacked by all of them. I'm defending it there. You go there, I go back there. Yeah, screw it. Why not? I've lost this already anyway. It is heavily in White's favor.
There isn't that much money in the world.
Depending on where you go, I could just take you. You go there. Might be worth taking that. So then I can get you attacking up that way. I don't like where this is going. Attack you. You're protected through that. Bit. Huh? What the hell was that? You take there. I'm just gonna take. Actually, no. You take there. I'm taking there. No. You take there. I'm taking there. If you push forward, I mean, you can do that too. That's true. I'm gonna take you. If I go there, you can take, I can take. And then it comes down to basically our pawns. You'll have a rook and a bishop. You'll have a knight and a bishop. I'll have a rook and a bishop. If I go there, you can take there. So that's not the best. Now you have a choice. Do you take my pawn and then I take your rook? Or do you save your rook? And then I take your pawn here. Then you take my pawn there. Okay, cool. We have an agreement. Carney! G'day, you gadunts. How are you doing with your fantastic face? Huh? Welcome in, y'all. That was a silly move. G'day, y'all. Here's a brief overview. This is the game we're working on today. I've just finished lunch, so I'm currently working on my little chess abilities, which are very shit, I gotta say. I'll move you back here. Go there. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What up, Scully? When I would say that I'm completely brain fricked. It would be too weak a word for it. Fair. I got part of the new overlay finally running. Nice. That's what you want. Just a little bit late there, Tangier. Tiny bit. A tiny bit late, Tangier. You can go there and then...
settle with you either, Alexis. I know. Because you're in such a curious position.
Yeah. I have no time. No time. not gonna bother. Alright. I failed the anonymity. Stays hidden. Where are we? We got an extremely wonderful person in stream. We tried to guess in a Death Note style. I failed the anonymity stays hidden. He won. Okay, so you had some... Who could it have been? Who was this mysterious person that was in your stream? I'm interested now.
Curious position.
And don't do it also. I'm already so confused. Why? Okay, now I have to. Now I have to, Carney. Come on. I have to. You've just hyped it up. You've hyped it up for me. I know I've got hard-coded values here. Don't worry, we're still working on it. Naturally mysterious? Alright, come on. What info is there? Who was guessed? Yeah. I want to participate in this guessing now. I think if we put our minds together, we can crack it. We can solve the mystery. I guess I can take these and make them constants now. I don't know anywhere else that I'm going to use them though. So is it worth having them as a global constant? I don't know. We had one anonymous that gifted so much subs later on. He logged in an alt account. UCL. Is that an L or a capital I? And Twitch is just displaying it terribly. It's an L. Okay, it's an L. Writing, we did everything to hide their original person. So it was an anonymous gift of so many subs. Later on, they logged into an alt account, WhoUCL, did everything to hide their original person. Do you know if the original person said anything in your chat earlier in the stream? What messages did they write? Didn't know if the original account was used. Okay, damn. How do you know it was a he if they were extremely careful? Huh? How do you know? I understand that like 95% of viewers inside game dev and software programming stuff are male, but still, at least in my experience. My brain is using he because German der anonym. Ah, yeah, der anonym. Yep, there. Der instead of die. Is it die or den for female? Allegedly. D, yeah. I thought it was D. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now that you are a Gedunt, you can go up to people and introduce yourself as a Gedunt. Alright? It's the first thing you tell everybody about yourself before you tell them your name. Interviews, restaurants, going to see family, doesn't matter. You sit down at a restaurant, ready for a nice meal, the waiter comes over, first thing you say, I'm a Gedunt. Done. Instantly, they are going to just be in awe of you. You're not gonna get better recognition than from that point on. Like, it's just, enjoy it. It is a privilege. This person likes Fullbox and also Temptic a lot. Me actually too somehow. Okay. I mispronounced it. Call my family. Now I'm disowned. You're not supposed to say it. You're supposed to say, you're not supposed to call your family Gedunts. Okay, you're supposed to introduce yourself as a Gedunt. So at most, Curious, you should have called yourself that. All right. A couple other persons that I have no clue of. If they are a fan of Fullbox, a fan of Carney, and a fan of Temptic, I wonder, is it Cavino? Was it Cavino? Because Cavino's a fan of all of those people. Hi, it's me, Gedunt number 1. Nice to meet you all. Actually, I think Gamer is Gedunt number 1. Sorry. Just saying. I'm not sure if Cavino is very often in my channel because he's not chatting often. That's because outside of streaming, Cavino's lurking because Cavino's doing other work. So, yeah. Aaron. The idea that most programmers' mail is dead. If you took even one look at any infrastructure, everybody knows it's run by furries and trans girls. So, we're not going to go into those topics because it's software and game dev. Yeah, Cavino lurks a ton. Cavino lurks a shite ton. So if it wasn't Cavino, this person seems to know North Pole Light. And it's probably not much to do with Boom. I was gonna say maybe it's Sir Stefan, but Sir Stefan doesn't anonymously gift. Boom, this person were teaming up for the confusion purpose. Was it just Boom? It very well could have just been Boom. And they were just they were using their main account and this other account to purposefully confuse you and throw you off the scent that it was Boom. The interaction between both was not fitting. Could be. Like, why not? I need to put something in here. I don't think I need these anymore. Yeah, we don't need those anymore. Well, actually, we don't need lockpicking skills anymore, actually. First message he wrote, he used boom instead of the normal use. Boom. Okay. When it would be boom itself, they would use boom directly in the beginning because of muscle memory. Not if they're consciously trying to throw you off. If they are consciously trying to throw you off, they would do things outside of the norm. That's what I think.
Now concentrate and soon your thoughts will merge with mine.
I know this person knew how to write Cyrillic on the normal keyboard. Oh jeez, okay. Could be throat warbler. Could very well be throat warbler. I don't know if they know full box or anything like that. So what if they are terrible or tricksy with languages and a duh is just a red herring? I think duh, like coming up as like when something's gifted anonymously, Twitch has a user that those gifts get credited to, and the username is like anonymous. So it could just be that user account has been set up with that pronoun, like the the he, him type thing. Like it's just been set up with that gender by default. So we can't trust that at all because that's just default data. So I do have if they know how to use a Cyrillic keyboard and they know North Pole Light, yeah, I think I needed to be there. I think I needed to be there to get all of the information. You are late, Insba, but that's okay. The fact that you have admitted that you are late, that's all we ask for. Is all we ask for. He doesn't have an opinion on C# and pineapple on pizza. Okay, so they're a sane person. Going to make dinner? Fair enough, Insba. Thanks for the lurk. Ooh, was it Insba? I wonder. You two are late, Curious, but that's fine. That is fine. We don't mind people being late as long as you tell us that you're late. It's fine. All is forgiven at that point. And also, so you're all aware, don't forget to follow, because we are almost at 1,300 followers. And once we hit 1,500, we do our 3rd ever charity stream. So, you know, the more people that follow, the closer we get to that charity stream. And raising money. All the good things. I'm not sure I think this would be a yes on Pineapple on Pizza. But didn't want to say it because it would reduce the person's circle very much. Carney Raid, I may be late. Carney also go to bed. Was it I read? Extremely interesting. Didn't have that much fun in years. Well, I'm looking forward to them doing the same thing in my channel. I want the fun to continue. So, by all means, mysterious gifter, feel free to gift a ton of subs here anonymously so that we can continue playing this game. Irad has arrived precisely when you were meant to. That's true. That's very true. I was thinking about it, but Irad would say no Pineapple on Pizza directly. But again, if they are trying to disguise who they are, they wouldn't give you like they wouldn't say things that you know would link to that person. Also, Pineapple on Pizza is amazing. So you can either agree with that or you can be wrong. That's they're the only 2 options. All right? Unsubscribed. LFG. Banana on pizza is better. I mean, Scully's not wrong. Looking for gifters right here. Banana on pizza is better. As long as it's a dessert pizza. If it's a dessert pizza, yes. A Nutella dessert pizza with some banana on top. Oh, that'd be amazing. When this person is still here, thank you again. Yes, thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting to Carney. Much appreciated. I really appreciate it because I use Twitcher that Carney and Temptic are working on. So the more support they get, the more updates I get to Twitcher so that I can make my overlay. So yay. Well, I mean, you're the one making it. Temptic helps with the overlay and stuff. I assume Temptic has participated in some sort of Twitcher development. But have they found bugs and reported them? I suppose that just means everyone. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's helping with the PNG tuber. Ah. See, I see you two always streaming together when you're working on Twitcher, so I just automatically link. I was like, well, they must be working on the same thing. Is C#, I'm GD script? I mean, fair. That's fair. We just make chaos together. And don't we know it? What's this? I've seen cursed pictures of kiwi on pizza. Well, I mean, you shouldn't be eating kiwis in the first place. Alright? They're people. Do not eat kiwis. Otherwise, New Zealand's going to be unpopulated. Alright? No. Stop it. Never had pineapple on pizza, so I can't really say. Don't know if I'd be a fan of it though, since I'm not a fan of sweet flavors on pizza. But again, can't say I like pineapple on pizza, or not until I've tried it. It doesn't make the pizza taste sweet. What it does is the sweetness of the pineapple complements the saltiness of the pizza, like the saltiness of the cheese and the meat and the veggies and stuff like that. So it's good. It's tasty. Need an idea from a person that is also using Twitcher. Struggling with one architectural decision for V2 of Twitcher. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll see if I can help. I don't know if I will be able to, but I'll see. My ideas are usually very bad. So. Let's see. I need just crazy idea. Oh, I've got plenty of those.
Ow, apparently. Pulling off some stupid amount for springs off a 16-foot trampoline, and then putting them back on with a new matte vice grip slipping out of your hands. Yeeting springs everywhere now, my hands are really hurting.
Yeah, that'd do it. That would do it. Doesn't sound fun. It's been so long since I've been on a trampoline. So long. Hop off. Sleep tight. Have a great stream. I will. I will have a great stream. You have an amazing night. Enjoy your sleep. Alright? We'll catch you probably in like 12 hours or something. 20 hours maybe. We'll catch you sometime soon. It's the weekend after all. Maybe this mustache is getting so dangerous. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be blind because the mustache like stabbed me in both eyes. Yeah, I'd love a trampoline now. And they're also rather dangerous, so I get why a lot of people don't have them. Even the ones that have the walls on the side, it's very easy to bounce above the wall.
Freak Sake, Windows, I'm going to beat you. I did not put a BitLocker on my drive and it did it be itself. So I don't know it now. What am I going to do?
Wait. You've got BitLocker on your drive. I don't know what I'm going to do. Well, that's unfortunate. Sounds like you need to remember what the BitLocker password is. That's... Ouch. Locked out of your drive. That's not good. Never put one on here. I mean, I'd say it never asked for one. I don't know. This is why I don't use Windows, alright? This is why. That's not good, though. Not good. Also, I disagree. Sake is amazing. Alright? Sake is great. It's rice wine. Can't get better than rice wine. Come on. Gun resource needs to export bar. Gun type. That's right.
Can't help feeling you're in trouble.
Shit. Shit. What I'm going to do... There you go. Match. Name. Constance, assault rifle. Ability equals... Item spawn manager. Get assault rifle ability. Bam. Do that sort of thing. We can have a default that goes... Oh, it needs to log. Assert false. Percent S does not match any gun ability configured. Name. There we go. There we go. This is going to be interesting because yeah, I've hit who here. It's hot. It's a little bit hot. It's more humid today. It's like 22 degrees and raining today. So I woke up at like 4 a.m. because of the rain as well, which annoyed me. But yeah, anyone watching played Schedule 1 yet? Because we played it yesterday for like 4 hours. And it is so fun. You've played it, Goose? It's so good, isn't it? Like 30 degrees and 40% relative humidity. Yeah. Yeah. It's not good. I hate humid days. Humid days can suck it. Pistol would be next, I guess. Shotgun? No, rifle. Gotta have it go in alphabetical order, or my brain goes, what the hell are you doing? Oops. I'm supposed to be in 0 degrees, 0 humidity right now. This is unnatural. Don't mind the 2 links I'm sending in chat. Okay, why'd you post those? Like, I know one of them's an FAQ for recovering Microsoft BitLocker stuff. Just gotta check them and make sure they're safe. Oh, yeah, it does that. Yeah. Enter the recovery key for the drive. So you got to put in the key ID. And then it returns you what the unlock code is. Yep. I remember doing that. Those are helpful links for anyone on Windows that has BitLocker installed. Or enabled. Very helpful links. I have had to do that once, I think. Like 4 years ago. With BitLocker. Like ages back. I suppose I can just do like get gun ability. Gun type. No, I don't even need these. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Absolutely amazing. I now need to send my Momoko to verify it's me. Oh, God. Return ability duplicates. Yeah, cool. I'll do that. That means... they're all gonna be orange, I think. Confined item tier. That's fine. We don't care about item tiers anymore. Fucking God. I don't need to worry about access items either, because we're not doing locked stuff. Close, close. Though type int on nil. Ah, yes, that's right. Now this is in equipment resource. Bat is just by default you. You don't have an ability, do you? Let me double check. All super generate afterwards. All super generate afterwards. Super generate afterwards. Alright. We got words coming in. Let's throw these words up. Oh, this is going to be a lot of push-ups. Alright. I'm going to get started on them now. Hey, there we go. Okay, I gotta do 50 push-ups. Alright, let's do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And rest. Oh. God damn. Oh, what up, Kira? It says 48. I got 23 more to do. Oh, this hurts. Oh, no, it's back up 50. Alright, 25. 25.
It's a lonely job. Unfortunately.
1, 2,
I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So,
9,
this one's for you guys.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Alright. All 50. Damn. Origami. There's your big word. What? 140 push-ups for the day already? Oh, damn. It's only 1 PM. Rim. Groin. The word for yous. Wait, what? Oh, there's no N. Jesus Christ. Yes, remove the BitLocker. That's what you need to do.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hey. God damn it. Oh well, we tried. That one was difficult. It was very difficult. Alright, turn off autopilot. Like that. Oh.
A $50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep even for a millionaire.
Couldn't say, Goose. Couldn't say why it automatically did. So what we can do is, if ability is null, no, actually, no. We have weapon type. Weapon type will be So new script that inherits from equipment resource, melee resource. I'm still recovering from those push-ups. So heard about this game Schedule 1. I think you should play it, like, right now. I played it for 4 hours yesterday. I want to try and get this stuff implemented before we do some gameplay. That's what I want to do. I want to get this stuff finished off before we do gameplay. If that means that I do game dev for the next 5 to 7 hours, and then tomorrow we finish it off and play more Schedule 1, so be it. So be it. But we have to at least try and get this finished up today. Have to try.
Very clever. The thing blends together. Things seem to balance.
There are errors. Okay. Generate. Super generate.
Very clever.
Funny thing is, it said no. Name of my device. 22nd of Feb 2025. How dare you say no C drives? Interesting. Interesting. All right.
Everything blends together.
In here, there you go. If weapon type, melee two-hand, then ability will be where's the item spawn stuff? Where did we have that? Here it is. Get gun ability. Assault rifle. No, actually. Shit. God damn it. Pistol. I poofed my pants. Thank you. Thank you very much. You all love that one, don't you? You love it way too much. SMG. So we put all these back in. wonder, actually. There's got to be a way to do this cleaner. Export a num.
These are pajamas.
Let's see. Okay.
They're to sleep in. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
Export var gun type. Export a num. Constant assault rifle. Constant pistol. Constant rifle. Constant shotgun. Constant SMG. Don't you know it? That's the only way we laugh around here. No other way. Gun type. Bam. Bam, bam, badam, bam, bam. Too easy.
These are pajamas.
You have all the chat? Do you? Are you certain about that? I don't think you do, Goose. I don't think you have any of the chat. Yeah, okay.
They're to sleep in. You gotta climb into them.
Weapon
You
type.
understand?
.60 unbit location. Nice. Match weapon type.
Right now, Baron, I'm not sure just what I think.
Weapon type. Melee one hand. Weapon type. Melee two hand. Melee one hand. Ability. Melee two hand ability. And then melee one hand. Melee two hand.
Not going anywhere without you.
Uses or attacks using melee weapon, instant, target, melee one. I don't really care about visuals. Primary color doesn't matter for this. Damage. 15-20. Smashing the roulette, I see. Attacks with the melee weapon. Melee two-hand. 18 to 28. We do that, and we have this one at what, 9 and 16. I don't know what the maximum values are. I've forgotten. 28 and 24. So min max 28, 24. So your min can be 16, your max can be 32, and melee two-handed max can be 22, max can be 51. Yeah. But obviously for the melee two-hand, the cast time is going to be like 2 seconds. Max range is 1.5 meters. This half second, max range meter. That's all fine. No cooldown for you. You will have a 1 second cooldown just because obviously winging a two-handed weapon is a bit more of a cooldown than a one-handed. Alright. With that setup. Oh, this is trying to remember where everything is. Really starting to stretch it. Melee one-handed ability. We're going to load. Going to do this thing. Right there. Smash it. Easy. Item spawn manager, melee one hand, melee two-handed ability. Else, item spawn manager, melee one-handed ability. Simple. Keep breaking even more, no gambling. Alright, that's good enough for the moment. Let's see if this runs first. Okay, so we still have some issues. You? Variable of type item. GD. Ah, yes. Whoops. My bad. I thought I corrected all these spellings. Apparently not. Apparently not.
You want to know what's wrong?
All right. Now we're getting somewhere. What are you doing in my swamp? Looks like they're gambling in your casino. That's what's happening. Bam, bam, bam. This is... How is there so much that I've missed? How is there this many that I've missed? I did a complete find and replace not long ago. See, that one replaced. I knew that, like, when I did the find and replace last time, I was like, really? That's all that we've done? That's the only places we've typed this incorrectly? That seems weird. It now makes sense. There's so many more places that I typed it incorrectly that I just didn't realize. That's gonna need to change. Refresh. Almost done. That's gonna break a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay. That's because... I need this. Not be an equipment resource, but to be a melee resource. Two-hand. Like that. That's what we need. What do you mean? Device. Ah, that's right. We still need to update you. There you go. Do that. Where's the ability type one? Ability type serum. Oh, I see. I see. I'm silly. There we go. Mo! Hello, Lysek. How are you doing? Welcome in. What's Goosebank? Hey, what are you doing, Muswell? 35. Still going to be 35. Hits 17. Rolled 0. The hell? Why did you want to be red instead of green? Plus 50 point box. Redeem thing. What? Goosebank was part of my other one. Didn't give you any points. Well, that's because Goose guessed 35. It didn't come up 35. They also didn't type it correctly. They just did red 35. They didn't do exclamation bet 35. So that's the issue there, Goosefat. Goosebank needs to type correctly. That's what needs to happen. And I will admit, typing is difficult. Typing is very, very difficult. Let's see if that works. Ability. Duplicate. Oh. If pass ability's size is 0, it's greater than 0. If gun abilities size is greater than 0. If serum ability size is greater than 0. I can remove all of this once I've actually created one of each, but since I haven't done that yet, add buff on null. What the hell is that, Curious? You're weighing Deer Hand B3 difficult. What? Oh, typing can be difficult. Ah, I gotcha. I deciphered that. Fully unbitlockered it. Nice. What do you mean 35? I'm not saying about that. I'm talking about... Hell, why did you want to be red instead of green? You silly plus 50 point box redeem thing. And it didn't give me any points. What? You're gonna have to try again because I'm not seeing anything. You don't get any you don't get any gold. Nothing. Nothing at all. Good song. Good song. Love this song. So this ability is apparently null. Weapon ability.
Well, my horses ain't hungry. No, they won't eat your hay. And in your stinking stable, so they'll be damned if they stay.
That was exosuit. Exosuit, weapon, item data, abilities null.
Poor pockets are the silver and their gold. Well, my labor gets $20, but I'm worth 24. And I work to
I'm talking about gold. A chest that appears and hides your points for some silly reason, then gives you 50 points. Usually green, but decided to be red and didn't give me any points. That's not a thing, Goose. Oh, you talking about like underneath the chat? I thought you were talking about stream avatars. Right. Right. It probably errored out, but you probably do get the point still. I've had it a couple times where I've clicked it and it's gone red, and then I've just clicked it again and it gave me the points. So, yeah, it's just the Twitch API having a hissy fit for a little bit and resolving itself. So you're fine. You're fine. So, for some reason, weapon here does not have an ability.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
Item equipped. Call deferred. Yep. Where is it? Boy device. Bam. Okay, almost. So now this is still complaining. Apparently... Print debug ability. Hmm. God damn it. How am I going to get this rectified? It seems to just be a race condition. Like, one's happening before the other. Which is rather annoying. Rather annoying. Shoot. Hard drive being naughty, making naughty sounds, scratching sounds. Uh-oh. Your poor Linux? Yeah. I mean, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good at all. That sounds terrible for a drive. The last thing you want is your drive to make a scratching sound. That's... It's concerning. I've always wondered what the cause of a drive scratching is. Like, is it just a loose, like the platter inside the case is like wobbling? Like, I've always wondered what. That's the only thing I could think of. It stopped now. Yeah, grab all your stuff off Windows quickly before your drive decides to do full nothing. Where do we call generate from? Howdy. Howdy. How goes things? How are you doing, Symbol? Kicking along? Thank you for letting us know that you're late. It's good to know that you're late. I'm currently dealing with a race condition. Tired and head hurts. Oh, sounds like you need some whiskey. I'm joking, of course. That will stop your head hurting now, but it won't stop your head from hurting tomorrow. Water. Water should do it. How was the Dale endorsening? Damn, this is... How do I deal with this? Stream skipped sounds like that should stop your head from hurting. Oh, well, damn. You just missed out on some great helpful information right there. D&D was okay? Good to hear. Maybe that's what gave you a headache. Dealing with going into the office. Calls generate. For some reason, this is happening. Absolutely cray-cray. I know. Absolutely cray-cray. No, only 18. You don't get 20 minutes, you get 18 minutes. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. Hey, Symbol, have you seen Schedule 1? Have you seen that game? Because that game is hilarious. There's the Discord too. So, yeah. Check it. Check it. If you just want to chat with each other and talk about how stupid the stuff I'm doing here is, there's voice chats in the Discord. You can come up with some sick insults, some amazing dad jokes for tomorrow, because tomorrow is Dad Joke Sunday. Do not forget. No dad joke tomorrow, and you get timed out for 10 minutes. Before you say anything else in chat, first thing you say in chat is a dad joke. Alright? I'm gonna get timed out. Not with that attitude. But we can bit bash you. That's correct. That's correct. You can bit bash me. I am not looking like there's one thing I am not looking forward to on this subathon day. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, this is gonna suck. This part here, the push-ups and sit-ups alternating 25 and 15 for every 50 bits. Okay? If someone throws 5,000 bits so that I can't say a word for 30 minutes, that means I owe, what, 100? Yeah, so that would be like a weird number. A weird number. But it would essentially end up being like 75 push-ups and 45 sit-ups. And if we hit, like, as we go up in these goals, I die, basically. That's essentially what happens. My body just stops and goes, no, that's too much exercise. Stop it. Stop it now. I am going to have to space them out, though, because I don't want to get to a point where my muscles are too exhausted, if that makes sense. You don't want that. You don't want your muscles to get too exhausted that you can't move the next day or anything like that. Why is this happening? Dinner is served. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm expecting some deliveries today for the subathon, so... we do it tomorrow. Okay, cool.
You're quite a girl.
You think?
One item is coming tomorrow. I have all of the leg wax stuff coming today. Waxing my legs. That's going to be horrible. That's going to hurt.
Time's limited, so you must listen carefully.
At least the leg waxing comes before the maid outfit. That'll at least make the maid outfit a bit better. Okay, so. This setup abilities is called when items equipped is omitted. Items equipped is omitted whenever, so we do update equips. Update equips goes through, does all of this. We get random equip of type, duplicate it. I wonder if they're not generating.
Here I go again, falling down. Everyone knows the end. The winner will be crowned. My high above the crowd. A rodeo and
Instantiate on null instance. Okay, we've gotten past that error now. Where'd you get the maid outfit idea? That was chat. That was chat's idea. Can you please let me transfer to Windows? And can you please let me transfer? Windows cannot mount. Not looking good. Not looking good, Goose.
would you know my name? That's not the card I drew, but I played it all the same. You threw a rope at me.
So, is item data null? Instantiate on a null instance. The name. Update equip. Item data. Scene name. Scene name is drone. Equip scene path is items equips drone. How is that a null? Make sure you shut down your computer from Windows before booting into Linux. Is this consensual? Oh, the Linux mounting Windows. I'd hope so. I'd hope so. The last thing you want to do is become a super user and force Linux to mount Windows. That's just a whole heap of other problems. Items, equips. Ah, where the hell's drone gone? Jesus Christ. You know. Hang on.
Nobody else.
What happened to my drone that was in there? That get deleted? Documents. Projects. Engineered. Git status. Items equips drone. Alright, fine.
The star can do everybody's best and your best. Look, darling.
I don't want to get it from that though. Restore deleted file before commit. Hey, there we are. Look at that. That's how we do it with Git. That's how we do it with Git. So good. So easy. It's no longer a deleted file. Ha ha ha. Okay. Casting equip type, so current value 4. Ability is null. Oh, the exosuit. Funk generates. I forgot that exosuits will come with special abilities that you can use. They're like powerful attacks that... Yeah, powerful attacks that can do different things. So... Get rid of all this stuff. There's so many files open. Don't save you. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Close these. Get rid of the equipment manager, device resource, get ability of type. Exosuit abilities. Exosuit. 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 Lovely. There we are. There we go. So that sets up all of those. We do need to create a folder here. If ability. There we go. Look at our... Yeah, there we are. Now we start working on this. Invalid access property or key. Ability minion. Ability cast. Ability type.
Here, take a look at this.
Change that. Global nums don't bother me. Ability of type, that's fine. Passive device serum, that's all fine. Can I call method instantiate on a null value? Okay, if there's no scene, we got ads coming in too. Okay, cool. So that's back to where it was, essentially. Let's get these words up. Get these words up. Turn on autopilot. Start the words. Oh, another 48 push-ups, alright. Pine. Big words. Only the biggest words symbol. I'm going to do 25 of these push-ups now. And then I'll do 25 push-ups after the ads. That's what I think. That works too. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh. Don't let me forget the other 25 that I used to do. Alright. Enjoy your words. I need to BRB.
but I was just wondering, what is gonna happen to us on Monday when we're all together again? I mean, I consider you guys my friends. I'm not wrong, am I?
Friends now, that is.
Oh, don't forget the most important word. A lathe. Alright, I'm back. My face is back. Oh, already done 6 hours of game dev. Easy day. Such an easy day. 8. Jeez. That's one way to respond.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads have finished. Oh, tail. Of course. Of course, tail. Tail? Thawi? No. Nice. We got past it. That's the main thing. Alright. Nicely done, Inspa. You are crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Oops, Link. Yeah, it does that. It does that. Okay, so. I forget what we were up to. That's right. That's right. It needs to... It doesn't have a scene for some reason. So we go gun, we go pistol gunfire, we go visuals. It does have an ability scene.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Melee resource. Oh, of course, yeah, because it's the bat that he's trying to use. Yep, that makes sense. Let's think. Okay.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Where is it? Melee resource. Get rid of that. Now, the key is going to be when the drone is in this state here. Print debug. ability. Does it ever get to that state? Let's find out. It does. It does. Look at that. Look at all of that. So device, cast ability. What was the device saying that it doesn't have an ability scene? Hang on. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. So the drone device ability. Oh, yep. Yep. I know why. I know why. That should do it. Okay, so it did do pistol fire. Okay, it's done pistol fire 4 times. So it is doing it. That's good. That's good. That's very, very good. That's going to be a problem though. We need to have a physics process. Function, physics process, direction equals, well, we have the linear velocity. Linear velocity, normalize, no. So the linear velocity how are we applying that with the device? Okay. So under here, you have the linear velocity. Velocity equals linear velocity. Huh? Okay, so we set the linear velocity, and the linear velocity is just instantly going that way. What we need to do is we need to have this face the direction it's moving. So we need to go... forward direction needs to be... If we do a look at... global position plus linear velocity. No. No. We're doing global rotation Y.
Oh no, don't you dare shut off again. Stop shutting off. Drive, you still don't have corrupted files? I don't care, just work enough for me to get my stuff off you.
That should be all we need. And this here is going to do this. Which I think all of this can just be part of the projectile scene. I don't think I need the pistol gunfire. Do I? I don't think that's something I need. Is announcer okay? That was kind of weird. Announcer's fine. Alright? They're stuck in a maze. You don't need to worry about them. Nothing can get to them. Just like they can't get out of the maze. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything is awesome, as the song goes. I'm scared for a second. Okay. Okay.
At symbol 24, no, I'm not okay. Now why are you saying you have a password on your USB? There is no password.
Are you just getting hit by ransomware, Goose? It just sounds like you're getting hit by ransomware, and every time you plug something in, like every time you plug a drive or a USB or something into your laptop, that's getting the ransomware on it, which encrypts it with password. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Uh-oh, indeed. So, if we have this here...
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Pistol gunfire. Ability projectile scene.
Listen here, you floating lip tickler.
What? I'm waiting. Not gonna say anything. Jeez. Ransomware? Yeah. I have ransomware soft. Also, what up, Faye? How are you doing? Everyone, welcome Symbol! Hello, Symbol. Welcome into our chord. This is Neffy. Ah, Neffy looks cute. Neffy is judging. Neffy's always judging you, Symbol. You good? You just got home? Well, good to hear. Good to hear. User back, Atticus. Welcome back, Atticus. We missed you. We absolutely missed your face.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
My face missed everyone. Mustache is looking exceedingly dandy. Well, thank you very much. I like how it curves back. Because like that curve back there really helps in preventing it from going into the eyes. Like every now and then a stray hair does get me in the eye, but you know, you got to be careful. New to City Skylines, and I can say without question I'm extremely shit. Yeah, that's how it'll work. I've created several cities now, and each have gone bankrupt. Yeah, I expect nothing less. Given how you throw bits around here, I'm not surprised. Why? Atticus, why'd you jump into Hangout 2? Perilous is already in Hangout 1. Most maps had water flow. The latest didn't. So the sewage is now going into drinking. Ugh. That sounds horrible. I've been inspiring to such a magnificent mustache, but I've had no luck growing one myself so far. I may have to yoink one from someone. Nah, you can't yoink one from someone because the second you yoink it from someone, it stops growing. Like, you can't have that. Can't have that. Unfortunately, chunky water is making them ill. No shit. Oh, god damn. God damn. Chunky water is making them ill. Yes, of course it is. Do we think yes shit? That's the issue. It's all coming up. You're bad at managing cities, Curious. You're bad at managing cities. So let's see here. Let's see. This should be firing and moving. Now the problem is that's going to make it face the correct. Nah, that'll be fine. It'll be so small you won't even realize. You won't be able to see the rotation anyway. What is going on there? What? 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 Do it, you. Drone ability. Print debug. Go in here. Get rid of that. This is doing my head in. What? I do not understand what's happening. We have the ability. Added as a child underworld. What do we want to see? Let's go. Print debug.
They're laughing at you.
Oval position.
Just told to go suck eggs. They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, North. Sitting in
It says error formatting volume.
You know, it's only fair to warn you that
Look up password struct for UID 1000. Input output error. Look up password structure for root by the looks of it. Does it need to be in, like, do you need to be sudo for it? Thank you for those hearts on the YouTube side. Much appreciated. I'm glad to know someone's there. Look, I'm a software engineer working on embedded hardware that I don't understand. I don't claim to be a city manager. I'm a shitty manager. That's true. That's true. Oh my god, it's Chives. What's going on? I'm just gonna call you Chives. That's easier. That'll be much easier. Get it? Pun intended. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
YouTube sucks. Come over to Twitch.
Oh, no. Don't. Let's leave the people where they are, alright? Because the people on YouTube, they're contributing to getting us monetized on the YouTube side of things. Okay? We just need, like, another...
Hypno lies. Come over to Twitch.
We just need, like, another 220 subscribers on the YouTube side of things. And a ton more watch hours. And then we can... get monetization over there. And maybe we can start getting them interacting with the rest of it. Interacting with stream anomalies and such like that. Give them the ability to do TTS, you know?
I lied. Come over to YouTube. This message was sent from Twitch.
God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Nah, Twitch chat. I'm way too lazy to verify my phone number. Fair enough. Fair enough. You stay where you are, Chives. It's okay. It's okay. You're here. You're one of us. Alright?
You YouTube people suck. If you came over to Twitch, you would adapt to our ways.
Jesus. What is with the YouTube Twitch hostility? Alright? Oh, god damn. Cray cray.
They are inferior beings.
No. Disagree. I'm in both now. What are you going to do? I mean, hell, if yous want to open up both, I'm fine with that. Just like as long as you stay in your respective areas. Okay? Okay. Twitch has a thing in their TOS. I am not allowed to tell you to go to a different platform. Alright? And I don't want you to. I want you to stay on Twitch. If you're a Twitch user, stay on Twitch. If you're a YouTube user, stay on YouTube. Alright? Don't let the other chat just bully you into going to the other side. Alright? Twitch chat insane.
Come use the Twitch chat, but optionally also have a YouTube tab open.
Twitch chat insane. Getting the idea we should be friends. I mean, yeah. You should be friends.
This reminds me of my youth serving as a soldier during the Great Console Wars. Defending the PlayStation trenches against the Xbox hordes. It was a stalemate until Nintendo drones flew overhead and PC bombarded us from orbit.
Yeah, exactly. That was... You were all fighting for second place, alright? Console was fighting for second place. PC was always
Xbox
in charge.
Superior.
Xbox... Please. Please. If Xbox was superior, Microsoft wouldn't have bothered putting the whole Xbox stuff, like Game Pass and whatnot, on PC. Alright? Deal with it. PC is much better. Hypno, close those lips, the mustache tickled too much. Xbox was superior. No. Xbox was never superior. PC was always the best. On PC, I can not only play games, but I can also develop games. And I can browse the internet. And I can open any number of applications to do any different number of things. So, like, Xbox does one thing. And it barely does that well. Nay, but if someone from Twitch opens the live stream on YouTube and they discover how bad my orthography is, actually is, that would be...
Soldier game number 1. Let's go, Soldier family.
That would be embarrassing. Soldier game number 1. Oh my god. That's right. Soldier Boy had a console, didn't they? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are now a Gedunt. It is a great honor to be a Gedunt, okay? You introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt, okay? People will love it. Walk up to them. I'm a Gedunt. How are you? They're gonna love you. What did you sign up for? The best title in the world. There are less people in the world with the title Gedunt than there are that have a knighthood. So suck it, everyone that's ever received a knighthood. Yeah. Very exclusive club. Very, very exclusive club. But for everyone that's new here as well, there's a brief overview of the game that we're making in the Twitch chat just there. Top-down, pre-apocalyptic ARPG. You're equipped with an exosuit. You fight using AI devices and or serums that give you like minor superpower type stuff. And yeah, no classes. There are going to be stat points moving forward, so I need to update that, which I'll do right now. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Bam. Updated. So as the honorary new Gedunt, am I now a noble? Do I get land? You don't. No, you don't get land because then you have to pay land tax and all that kind of stuff. Like, how is that a reward? How is that a reward? It just means you have to give more money to the government. Like, what? What? I once saw a 7-foot-tall woman with a sword and asked her to knight me, and she obliged. I'm unofficially, a lady, which makes me fancier than none of you. Exactly, makes you fancier than none of us. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want, like, I'm gedunting people every day at this rate, so. You know. That's what it's called when I make someone a gedunt. I am gedunting them. The government spend money efficiently. Some. We're not gonna get into it. Not gonna get into it. Some of them do. Very rarely. None of the big countries do. Yeah. So, what are we doing here anyway? That's right. I want to figure out this. Have you seen the news in Myanmar? I have not, no. Okay. It's launching it very fast. It's not moving very fast across the... Oh, that's right, yeah. Well, hang on, no, the linear velocity... State of emergency due to a quake. Ah, okay. Thailand, presumably Bangladesh, have been hit with an aftershock. Yeah. Yeah. That area is known for earthquakes, especially with all the volcano formations they've got and whatnot. Quake over land. Shouldn't see a follow-up tsunami. Yeah, exactly. Are we winning? Kind of. Kind of winning, Matt. We are kind of winning. Only kind of, though. Because, yeah, for some reason this is not quite doing what I wanted to do. But, you know. That hasn't saved the buildings inland. Very bad situation. Hoping it's mostly structural damage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, it's, Let's make this... blue. Let's see if we can see it. Anywhere with mountains gets both. They're very much co-occurring feature. Yeah. What do you mean restart a drive window to repair drive window? Why do you have corrupted files? Okay, so it's at 194, -7. Why is it at -7 already? It seems to go down very fast. Now, that's looking a bit better. I want it to fly straight for a fair bit. What's an earthquake? It's when the ground goes like shaky, 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 like it's doing a dance, and it causes a whole bunch of stuff to break and fall over that we tried to build on top of the land. So we probably want to double that again. Whoa.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, because there's multiple of them. Yeah. Hey, they found their keyboard again. Got to sit down on the train. They'll explain. You ready? Just turn around. Your bum bum. Yep. That's how you sit. That easy. Very comfortable in that seat. So we do this. Oh, would love to can well the other person is here on YouTube, not gonna lie. Love to talk and I'd love to know but the other person is here on YouTube. Not gonna lie. They can lurk if they want. I'm fine with people lurking around. Started a new city, put the roads down, did power, placed water pump. This time they're all pissed off because I didn't pipe water to them from the pump. I have no money left to do it. Attempt number 9 incoming. You're very bad at city skylines, I think. I'm driving completely dead, it pops up, but it won't let me access my Linux to get my stuff off of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. There's a bit of a Simpsons reference for yous. Just a little bit. F to my stuff, yep. Pretty much. At least I'm not streaming it. I'd have people requesting a refund for their time watched. Oh, that's good. That is good. I like that. God damn. Refund for their time watched. Alright. It never collides. Why does it keep going back there? No, they're not stuck in it.
Mr. Tupper is evidently suffering from hallucinations.
Direction. So that direction. Of course, because it's targeting the player that it's.
Evidently suffering.
There's global rotation.
Evidently suffering.
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You are now a Gedunt. We're closing in on 1,300 Gedunts as well. When we hit 1,500 Gedunts, we do a charity stream. Every 500 followers, we do a charity stream. Yes, now that you're a Gedunt, introduce yourself to people as Gedunts. Go up to your friends, go up to your family, go up to your co-workers and your employers and all that kind of stuff and be like, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." Go into other Twitch streams and just be like, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." They will love to meet you, alright? He thinks we have friends. Or maybe not you, Curious. What a silly. See, there you go. You got one. Right there. Yeah. Being a Gedunt, it's a great honor. Great honor. It's okay, can I refund? No, you can't. You cannot refund being a Gedunt. Skibbity? Ugh. Chives. Why would you say that? Why would you say Skibbity? Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. Horrible disgustingness. Yuck. Can't get that taste out of my mouth now. Every Skibbity causes at least one cancer cell to take over. Pretty much. pretty much. Ooh, actually. It's going to be global position.
No, I'm all right now.
Because I think half the issue is this here, this device, when it's deploying, it's doing this, which is calling this. Then this is going to cause it to change. So deploy ability move. Okay. If state is... Actually, no. Let's do it this way. As state. Enums. State device deploying. State device docking. Return. Something like that. Last 1 minute, that's all I need. I can't believe I'm finally back into it. We're still on there. That's not right. $15. So it is in deploying state. Which means it should continue doing this stuff. If I get rid of that, that deploys correctly. I want to deploy and go up. When does it change? Let's go into this. Enums, date, keys, that. What state? Why does it go back into docking and docked? It's only 4.2 gigs. That's going to take a bit more than a minute to transfer, Goose. Especially if you're using USB and Windows. Casting, deploying. So it goes deploying. I think we need to do something else here. It's because the trader is telling it to dock. That's why. Trader is telling it to dock. We do kind of have it doing what we want it to do. It is firing the weapon. It's just this bastard's doing it wrong. So we do this. Character in vision, we do character scene. That checks the character scene.
We check the office. We check the house.
In the engaged state, we have this get attack closest to range. Print debug. AB name. Where's this? Character state machine. Get rid of you. It's saying deployed is false every time. So that's an issue.
Tell me why is focus on chat broken for me? It is always out of stock.
Refresh your chat. Refresh the chat. I don't know what USB type it is. But at the moment I'm on Linux. And it said a minute, so don't ask me. Yeah, never trust what it says. It's always longer. Why is focus on chat broken? You just need to refresh. Just need to refresh. That is all. Simple. Simple and easy. Samples. Samples are good. Samples are nice. Also, for everyone that's new here, we do have a photo competition going, and it's very easy to win. There's a few people that have received their mugs, their Gedunt mugs. but they haven't submitted a photo, which means they're not going to win the 100 USD. Alright? But if you get a Gedunt mug, and you take a photo, a funny photo, and you submit it, you could win 100 USD. So, you know, yeah. Get a Gedunt mug. How does one get a mug? It's right there. You click on that link, and bam, right there. G'day, you Gedunt. Then while you're drinking your coffee in the office, you just be like, g'day, you Gedunt. Yeah. It's excellent. People love it. But you gotta submit a photo if you want a chance at winning the 100 USD. Like, break across 3 times the cost of the mug. Sale price just to ship. I don't know what your shipping is. I mean, it does come from Europe, so... And since Britain left the EU, it's kind of like, well... Shot yourself in the foot with that one. Okay, so in here, I assumed it was Aussie distribution. No, I think they're made and distributed from Latvia, I believe. Let's see if Windows will fix itself for the transfer. It won't. Alright, we got ads coming in. Let's get these words up. Looks like I'm doing another 50 push-ups. Oof. Oof. My poor body. My poor little body. Does not like there's so many push-ups. Well, sell. The other cell, and then there's cells, plural, starting with a C. Lose, close, Sole, S-O-L-E. Solely, S-O-L-E-L-Y.
Before you do,
Closely.
take a little time for yourself.
Maybe another round.
Live dangerous.
Closely will be the big word there.
I could do some of the things I've always wanted to.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like.
Alright, there's the ads. Time for me to do the push-ups. Let me hit 25 first.
Cafe, look in shop windows, walk in the rain.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Alright. Now we rest. Whew. Really takes it out of you. Damn. If I can spell. Well, we tried. We tried. Alright. Restart it. I have 25 more push-ups to do. A bazillion. Standard white, nice. Enjoy drinking it while looking at people in the eyes. Or drinking from it while looking at people in the eyes. That. Get these other 25 done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh my god. My arms are going to be killing me tomorrow. Uh, 20th of April. 20th of April is when the picture competition ends. Oh, Christ. I'm exhausted.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Biome. Mobilize. That's the big word. Damn, failed level 1. We, as a collective team, suck at spelling. Anyway. Let's turn that off. So I need to figure out why this is not doing its thing correctly. Not casting right. It's hard to type with feet. Excuses. That's all I hear. Excuses, excuses, excuses. So many. Need to have some water too. Oh. So, engage state comes down here, it sets the target ability. Triggered ability here. Switch state into casting. We go into casting. We do cast ability. Where is it? So we trigger cast. Casting is true, cooldown is that, cooldown remaining is that. We need a device ability. Where's the device ability stuff? This here. Cast. Supercast. Deployed does not equal deployed. Name. Deployed. It's been called twice. That's why. Deploy device 1111. Print stack. Projectile scene. Okay. Cast ability. Finish tween. Process physics. So in the casting state, it's doing cast ability. Then this has projectile scene start cast. Because that's already doing that. Ability cast. Ability cast. Triggered ability cast in NPC base. That's doing cast ability. Triggers it because it's a minion.
You did perform a miracle.
It's using the incorrect ability at some point. Because it's not that it's... Like, it can technically cast it. Except in here, we're saying if it's not deployed and it's not recharging, return true. Otherwise, return false. So if it is deployed, return false. If it's recharging, return false. Which excludes it from the list of available abilities. Power depleted. Projectile scene.
こういう作品があるんだろうと思ったら、このおガチャマザーが乗っておったりわしびっくりしちゃった。
Oh, oh, oh. Where is it? NPC base. Cast ability. I know what the issue is. So you do that in return. The device cast ability. That's what we want. There we go. Okay. So now we can go back to our drone. Jesus. For debug, casting. Harem! G'day, you gadunts. How are you lovely people? What were you up to today? Give us all the deets. I want to hear all about it. Here is a brief overview of the game that we're working on that you can have a quick peruse of. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Hypnotic. I'm a Gadunt. Everyone in chat that has followed is a Gadunt. And I'm currently fighting with my game. It's winning, of course. And thank you for the follow. You are now a Gadunt. And you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gadunt. Best way to do it. Go to a cafe to get a coffee. G'day, I'm a Gadunt. Bam. Instantly, they want to take your coffee order. Perfect. Use it as often as you can. People do not get sick of hearing it. Don't listen to him. He calls this skivvy rizzing. I will time you out, Curious. Using words like skibbity and rizzing in my chat. Just got done with fighting with mine, learning sound effects in Godot. Nice. Working on my first Steam game, which will be a God Game City Builder. Nice. Funny you should say that, Ero. Funny you should say that. Curious is currently failing at City Skylines. Like, failing hard. They're drinking crap-infused water. It's just flavored. The problem is, Curious, it's a bad flavor. Alright? Oh, God. Yes, and for everyone wondering, I do this 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. So chances are you gotta come by me again at some point. Stop by whenever you feel like it. No need for you to stop by every day if you don't want to. I know, I can get annoying. Very annoying. Trust me, I know. I have to live with myself. It's still raining. It is still raining. Can it please stop raining? No, it can't. They're just picky. No, they're not picky. They're picking out the floaters of the water in the water. Like, send the rain here. I don't think you want the type of rain that they've got. I'm pretty sure the rain is still the rain after the cyclone they had the other day. They pay 9% tax. What do they expect? Non-shitty water. Like, ability name. I want this drone to fire its weapon. Okay, so it did it once. It did it once. That's not... I'm gonna set that to 1. Hey, there it goes. I saw it fall. I saw it fall just there. Ah! Aha! Alright. That's good. I failed to provide fresh drinking water to my city, and they all complained, so I deleted the save. Now they don't exist. Well, that's one way to deal with it. That is one way to deal with it. So what made you want to make a god city builder there, Edo? Is that just like your favorite genre of game, or do you have a take on the genre that will make it stand out, that you want to see them add, but none of them do for some reason? Just curious as to the reasoning why. To be fair, Sea Skylines covers pretty much everything in depth, especially if you buy DLC. Yeah, I can see that. Average God Simulator. Oh, okay, so a Hercules Simulator. Because they were an average god at best. Trying to produce a city sim. You're going to learn so much. Yep. Tiling is going to be a big part of your future.
I paid for this BIR.
Serenade us with the word that is bird. Could fall asleep to that. That's some falling asleep type music right there. So relaxing. Not at all annoying. Not at all.
Why
are you running out of breath? You're a robot.
RD.
What up, Aphonia? How are you doing?
Now, this business about the computers being human, that worries me.
So stupid. Why is it running out of breath? She at the dentist? Nah, there was no drill going on, so couldn't have been at the dentist.
Goose.
I see what you tried to do there, Goose.
Do you know the word? The word is BIR.
Now this is more robotic. Consistency. That's key.
RD.
Damn right. That is 100% accurate. Yardy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case you don't, you just...
That's not going to be good. You just sound like a car. Like that's a car starting up outside, just sitting in idle.
RD.
I've started something I don't like. Please end it. Never. Never. If your car sounds like that, get it checked out. I never said it was my car. I just said it sounds like a car. But it does. That's a car sitting in idle. Just puttering along. Warming up on a cold day, if you will.
What do I sound like? BIR.
What is it? Annoying. That's what you sound like. Annoying. God damn. God damn it.
MUHAHAHAHA. Let's see this sound. HAHAHAHAHAHA.
They don't know how to laugh.
D.
God damn it, really? Okay. Okay. We need to stop. No more annoying TTS messages. I'm going to stop them. I'm going to manually stop them from my end. Alright? I can already see we've lost one viewer since we started this, alright? If it's a short one, fine. But if it's a nee-naw like that that goes on forever, no. They didn't pay for it. I slapped bits at you.
This is my impression of a helicopter.
Stop me. PLSI can't. Stop it. Just stop it. Ah. RRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR
We just woke up my neighbors. Good. Good. You can deal with that now, Curious. God damn. And hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You absolute legend. Welcome in. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. As we've told everyone else that has become a Gedunt, you should introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Okay? No matter where it is. No matter where it is. At a wedding, introduce yourself as a Gedunt. Okay? First date, introduce yourself as a Gedunt. Guaranteed, they're going to think of you. Guaranteed. 100% there will be conversations and thoughts of you in the future. Just give it a try. You'll see. You will see. It's amazing. It has power, but in a good way. I mean, sure. From one perspective, it's going to be in a good way.
It was my cat on my keyboard, totally not me. I swear, sweat's really hard to blame a non-existent cat.
I mean, you probably shouldn't say that last part out loud, but okay. Speak now or forever hold your peace. He's a Gedunt. No, not he's a Gedunt. Alright, the Gedunt is the one that has to announce that they are a Gedunt, not other people. Alright? And also, that does bring up a good point, Curious. When you're getting married, what you need to do is have the officiant of whoever's officiating the wedding, they have to say to your partner, do you take this Gedunt? Alright? They have to say that. If they don't say it, the wedding, null and void. Alright? New rule just dropped. There it is. Enjoy.
Well, it's no crime, you know. You do it, you do it.
Do what?
I need this to only fire when it's facing them.
Do what?
So we need to know, is the drone facing the target? Are they facing the target? There is a way to do this. I forget what it is. Is object facing another? How to check if two objects are facing each other. Lovely. You need to do vector math. Yep, you have two vectors. Direction of the camera, direction of where the character looks. Section about this and the facing. Okay. The green arrows, FA and FB, are unit vectors. Yep, they're the forward directions. For zombie A, we find the direction, a P pointing toward the player using P minus A and normalize it. However, Godot has a helper method to do this, direction 2. You are late, Tricky. You're very, very late. I'd love to see another Linux user out in the wild. How many in the chat are Linux users? There's actually quite a few. I will say a lot of people that come in here tend to announce that they are Arch users. I mean, we've got people using Nix, Fedora, Kubuntu, Ubuntu, Arch. There's someone that uses Gentoo as well. We've got a few. We've got a few around. Quite a few around. You too are late, Aphonia. You went out, made a fool of yourself? Fair.
Let me turn on your sprinklers. This is it.
And for everyone that's wondering, there's a Discord as well. We do have a channel set up specifically for Linux. So if you want to discuss Linuxy stuff, I am trying to be more active in the Discord as well. So for instance, whenever I finish chat, like whenever I finish stream, I'll have dinner, find some shorts and whatnot. And then there's a secret side project I've been working on, which I'm gonna be in the Discord while I'm working on that and whatnot. So yeah, that'd be good. Dev petition is Ubuntu, game petition is Windows. Ugh. Ugh. Why would you do that to yourself? Windows. Ugh. Way too much effort. I cannot be bothered maintaining an Arch petition. That's fair. My framework laptop over there that I used for work, that has Arch Linux on it. I have not opened it or updated it for like 10 months. At this point, it's just a reinstall of Arch. There is no point in trying to update that thing. Start from the beginning. Guy that asked me out didn't want a relationship. And then there was a guy who was married that I thought didn't want a relationship with me either. Oh, hey. Married person can pay for it. There you go. Doing that update will break everything? Yes, it will. I'm a Debian elitist, but I have to admit that I enjoy a good Arch petition. I mean, I use Kubuntu, specifically the LTS editions, just because obviously I'm streaming so regularly. I need a Linux distro that is stable and isn't gonna randomly break. So yeah, that's why I've gone with this one for this machine. Keep it for another 10 years. It can be sold to a museum. A good OS for sure. It is. It's a very good OS. Very, very good OS. Like Theresa May's government. Remember, no politics. No politics. Remember that. Inclusive. I mean, maybe that's why they didn't say anything, Tricky, because you were inclusive. Maybe they were too inclusive. Nah, she's a witch, not a politician. Doesn't count. I mean, technically the Salem witch trials were political, so, you know. Just saying. free mocktails. Yeah. That's right. That's what we're doing.
They're after me. Run.
No. Why would I run? They're after you, not me. You should run. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. If the angle between this vector and the facing vector is less than 90 degrees, then the zombie can see the player. In the code, it would look like this. That's right. I've got the direction.
All the things I should have said.
But that's global position, though.
Still sleeping next to fear for now. But there's a valley in his bed. But when it rains across the desert,
we have global position direction 2.
hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through the night.
The angle between this vector and the facing vector. AP dots. Ah, okay. Okay, so I need to get the facing direction. Pointing to the player using... for zombie A, we find the vector... So the FA is a unit vector. So I assume that would be... basis vector 3 forward. I assume we do that. No, because we've already got direction 2. Yeah, so we've got that. Facing direction. Character basis. I poofed my pants. Thank you. Yep. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that symbol. This TTS failed. Okay. I don't remember paying for my taxi though. Okay, right. Let me scroll off a little bit here. Boo yourself. Alright? Go to a mirror, look in it, and go, boo, get done. See? So with Godot, do you get to choose between C++ or C# to write in? It depends on how you set it up. So I'm using GD script, which is just the default. You can download this, Godot.net, which allows you to write C# code as well. And then through the use of extensions, there's like, where are we? C++ extension. So, where are we? So there's things like this, Godot C++, which this is only usable with Godot extensions, which is like 4.x basically. And if you use this, then you can script in C++ if you want to. So you can do all your scripting in C++ if you use this. There's also Rust, so Gedext, which allows you to do all of your game scripting in Rust. I think there's a Zig one, those Zig bindings for Godot, that allows you to do all of your stuff with Zig. Probably this one. Allows you to do all of your scripting with Zig. There's one for Go as well, I believe. Godot Go, which allows you to do all of your scripting using Go. Yeah. Very, very extensible. Like, you can do whatever you want. I'm not trying to do anything in Rust anymore. It's like putting soap in your mouth. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's... yeah, I tinkered with Rust, and I got to a point where I was like, this is stupid. I'm just going to use C++ if I do anything this low level. At least with C++, I can understand what I'm doing. So we do the facing direction. So I think I can do facing direction dot direction. Let's see. Print debug that. We go less than... Oh, what up, McCory? Is this how YouTube views the stream? That is how YouTube views the stream, McCory. Just tried to verify my phone number, and Twitch apparently thinks the number I've been using my entire life doesn't exist. Ooh, that's weird. How else are you supposed to wash the taste of Rust out of your mouth other than insert something worse than soap? You also look half your age. I mean, it's true. It's true. Symbol is actually 183. I'm joking. Symbol does not look 91. Alright? They look 80. No. I'm joking again. People, you should check out Symbol, because unlike me, Symbol has actually worked in the games industry, and I'm just a pleb on the internet, just pretending like they know what the hell they're doing.
It might be because you remember him, but it's totally normal. It was a sex thing.
Pi on 12. We'll say pi on 12. Why not? How much is pi on 12? Is pi is half, pi on 2, pi on 4, pi on 8. It probably wanted to be pi on 16 or something like that. We'll do that. Oh, he's game designer. Still more than me. Before starting this game build, what other languages, engines did you look at? So, I have spent most of my time working as... Oh, it's 4 a.m. chives. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. 4 a.m. is late. So, I started working... Like, I've done 10 years of programming. Like, 10 years as a developer. But that's been in sports statistics. That's been in web development, some cybersecurity bits and pieces and whatnot. But during that time, I did tinker with Unreal Engine and Unity and stuff like that. Now that I'm on Linux, using Unreal Engine and Unity, not great choices. I don't like the development experience of them on Linux at all. Before I started this project, I did tinker with Defold and Open3DE. And they're good engines. They are good engines, but they don't work with what I'm doing here. Like, Defold doesn't really have a lighting system, and I couldn't figure out how to implement lighting properly in Defold. And then when it comes to Open3DE, I think Open3DE is just... oh no, not Open3D. Not Open3D. Open3DE. Open3D engine. So, O3DE. This bad boy. Yeah. It's kind of like, when I was using this, it was kind of like using Unreal Engine and Unity combined. It's a good engine. I liked using it on Linux and whatnot, but there were just some things, like the documentation was very lacking and things like that. So I just, after trying them out, tinkering them with them for a bit, I just decided I'd stick with Godot, because Godot's documentation is better. It does everything I need it to do. It has lighting and stuff that I can work with, so I don't need to worry about things that much. Let me check this email here. I'm expecting some things to show up for the subathon we're doing on the end of June. So, yes. Bet Hypno has a beer belly though. No, I don't drink beer. Hypno looking 10 years older. Damn right. Damn right I'm looking 10 years older. And it's all thanks to this facial hair. Alright. If I shave this off, I instantly look like I'm in my 20s. Are you a bot? I'm lost in what you're talking about. No, that's just how Tricky talks. You'll get used to it, Teeth. You'll get used to it. It's okay. Off to bed, Innsba. Fair enough. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your night. Makes sense. C# is one of the easiest to learn and develop in. Yeah, I mean, C# is very popular all over the place. Good night, you get done, Innsba. Yeah, like C# you can use in more places than just game dev as well. So, I mean, it's a strong language to learn. You can build websites in it, which I don't recommend. You can build software in it. You can build APIs in it, all that kind of stuff. He's looking 10 years older, dealing with me in chat. Teeth, 50% of chat is trolls at this point. I've accepted it. I lean into it. And I don't back down. Okay? I'm dug in. Always Sunny reference if anyone knows. I'm done for a troll.
Let's see about that. BIRD.
See, that one doesn't go for very long, so I'm fine with it. If it went, between that and twice as long as that, somewhere in there is the cutoff for when it becomes an annoying message. So... But yes, you can see what I mean, Teeth. You can see what I mean. There's plenty of funny characters in chat. I enjoy hanging out with them too. Oh, how can I forget as well? Tomorrow is Dun Day. Okay, it's Dad Joke Sunday tomorrow. There's the rules to Dad Joke Sundays. All right, your first message in chat has to be a dad joke. If it's not, you get timed out for 10 minutes. Or you can bribe me with bits or subs or whatnot. Okay? Doesn't matter how many bits it is. It can be 1 bit for all I care. Doesn't matter. You just got to bribe me. But in saying that, a dad joke is free to just Google. Alright? That's tomorrow. Because I'm in Australia. Okay? Australian time. That's the only time that matters in this stream. Okay? Every other time zone can piss off. Only Australian time here. So yeah. Come in with your best dad jokes. We've had some amazing dad jokes, I've got to say. It always gives me a laugh. Very funny. Very funny group of people we have here. Okay, so the facing direction. So I think that's close to 1. What was the details with it? Step, right into the heart. Good song. Lo-Fi Cowboy. Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. For anyone that doesn't know, Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy is made, like, all the music is done by another streamer called Cardboard Cowboy. If you don't know them, go check them out. They're streaming right now. They're very funny. Very, very funny. And it's their birthday week as well. So, check them out. But yeah. This is where we get all of the music from. So, if you enjoy the music, you can just go there and listen to it. It's amazing. If the angle between this vector and the basic vector is less than 90 degrees, the player can see then the zombie can see the player. So, how do I direction 2? If it's greater than 0. Okay, so the dot product returns a float. Dot product will be 0 for a right angle, 90 degrees. Greater than 0 for arrows narrower than 90 degrees. And lower than 0 for wider than 90 degrees. When using unit normalized vectors, the result will always be between -1, 180 degrees when the vectors are facing opposite directions, and 1 when the vectors are aligned. Okay. I see. Now you're not firing. I'm noticing you're not shooting anything. You're not getting into here at all. Oh, yeah, duh. Greater than or equal to that. I'm home. I don't drink at home. Just gotta get sober. Oh no. I clicked that thingy. Oh, it's cool. Scrambled eggs and peanut butter toast. Get you right. No, just have a bunch of water. Have a bunch of water. Chill out. Why aren't you firing? There we go. That cast it.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I wanted.
Why is it only casting once?
For it's too late.
So when we do this cast ability, I think what the issue is now is in here. Cast timer, trigger cooldown. Existence timer. Ability lifetime. I think I set this thing's ability to be, like, lifetime to be pretty high. I don't know. Lifetime we'll set as, like, 5. If it's traveling for that long, it's too much. Actually 3, because it's traveling fast too. All right, let's throw these words up for you. Keep it in the glass. Okay, so let's smash these words. Take a bit of a break from what I'm doing over here. Engineer. That's the big word. Green. Nice. Engine. Engineer. Ring. Ginger. No, there's only one G. Never mind. Oh, no. Greenie's not... Oh, shit. Greenie is a word? How is greenie a word? Engine, genie. Genie with an I. So you have Gene and Genie. Like that. Green with an extra E on the end of it, maybe? No one's gotten ring yet. I guess I'll take engine. And there's the ads. Okay, so 47 push-ups. Alright. I'll do 25 first. Break them up. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. I just have 17 more to do. I need to get myself a drink. At least these ads are decent. Right, BRB. So the push-ups I do 1 push-up for every viewer that's in chat when the ads start. So today, being a high viewership day, I'm doing a lot of push-ups. Curious, I was going slower, but then I realized that trying to do 50 push-ups slow, just not gonna happen. Right. BRB. And it's not even just 50 push-ups doing slow. If I was just doing 50 push-ups, and that was it, that'd be fine. I'd do them slow. But the problem is, I've done about 200 push-ups today at this point. My arms hurt. My chest hurts. So they need to be a bit faster if I'm going to get through them all. Cars.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Bars. Arcs. Alright, let's stop those. I need to do another 17 push-ups, so I'll knock those out quickly. Get them out of the way for yous. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. Okay. Why did I mute? That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. I'm also mixing the push-ups up. So, some of the push-ups, I'm doing narrow push-ups to work the triceps. Some of them I'm doing regular. And then others I'm doing wide. So like, wide works the chest more, narrow works the triceps more, and then normal just works everything normally. It's exhausting though. It's exhausting. Okay, now, so, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's the face thing? What is the thing of the face that we are doing? I need to figure out why it's only casting once. Once we get that done, once we get it casting multiple times, I think we can stop coding for the day. Move on to some Schedule 1 gameplay. Where are we? I could probably do that actually. Make it so that it's more direct at it. Sort of thing. I also need to add randomness. You want Drunk Chicky on Discord? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. When Hypnotic said in his stream, remember, my brain. Remember who you are. Block animation, funny chicken. Difficult. Is that a snake giving the remember who you are speech to another snake? Won't say anything obnoxious. And it's not anything obnoxious that I'm worried about you saying. It's anything inappropriate. Life is what you are existing in right now. It varies from person to person. That's about it. From person to person and thing to thing, it varies. Let's see. So we print this casting. We have a facing direction dot direction is greater than or equal to that. That'll be facing close enough. You can do what you want, Tricky. Just remember that if you do something bad in the Discord, there's punishments. Such as being kicked from the Discord. So do what you like. Life is like a bunning snag. Oh, a bunning snag. Teeth, you're an Aussie. Sometimes it's perfect. Sometimes the onion falls off. But you just keep going because it's still pretty good. Damn right. And they're like... Are they still $1.50 or did they bump them up to like $2 or $3? I haven't been to get a Bunnings snag in ages. The ability scene. What is cooldown time? Cooldown's 1. Where does trigger cooldown? Trigger cooldown gets emitted on there. Okay, yep, I see what's happening. So you gotta take these. I'll pop them in here. That should take care of it. It should fire multiple times now. No. You don't want to? Why not? Cole Slawski. You great gedunt. Welcome in, you fantastic people. How are you doing? What were you doing today, Cole? There's a brief blurb of the game that we're working on here. Feel free to have a read if you want to. If you can't read, get something to read it out for you. There's plenty of programs out there that do it. Why not? Playtest and jam game, folks, made last week. Nice. From the, what do you call it? The D2 jam that Adagon, lovely person posting the rats there, made the website for it, all that stuff, and ran and all that. What up, Rudd? What up, Rokar? Those are some nice dance emotes. Like, I gotta say, I love that dance emote. That's perfect. Lovely. Wicked. Awesome. But welcome in, y'all. I'm Hypnotic, if you don't know me. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. I'm hoping we will get this thing working in the next 10 to 15 minutes so that we can at least get 2 hours of setting up our meth empire in Schedule 1. You know? Just like those dance emotes, just wait. I've got it muted for sound, like audio reasons. for it. Why is it buffering so slowly? I take it this goes better with the music. Let me move this over here so I can listen to it with the music.
Took you so long.
That's good. I gotta tell you, that works really good. My god, Cole. Cole, you need to go on Dancing with the Stars or like any of the Got Talents or X Factors. Alright? That's what you need to do right now. Absolutely cray cray. That's amazing. What up, Jerry? With dance moves like that, I don't see how you could lose. Oh, you've got the... Yeah. How is Lamau considered swearing-ish? Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. I like that. Well done. Nicely done. He went to feed his cat, but we will relay that. Cool. I like it. Needs to do it. I need to check something here. Where is... I poofed my pants, thank you. Tricky. Tricky. Can you not mess around with shield mode, please? Do not touch shield mode, because now it's got the auto mod rule set to maximum level 4. That's why things like Lamau and that are being blocked. You don't just steer clear of the big red button. Steer clear of the big red button. You see the big red button? Do not push the big red button. Do not push the big red button. That's why things like Lamau and Bras and stuff like that were getting caught by the auto mod. I just got on, so I cannot be blamed. This is true, Oki. This is true. So when you... I'll show you. I'll show you what happens.
For those new to this stream, this is the chaotic nature you should come to expect from us.
Of course. There's no other nature to have. So when you turn it off, what happens? Like, go here. This here, the auto mod rule set, I've got it set to a custom level. Alright. But if we go ahead and disable shield mode, which, I mean, the only way I can see to disable shield mode is by actually opening up the window. But I suppose... So, this is the other thing. Like, to disable shield mode...
You all have been warned by naturally_CuriousXD.
That too.
This is my impression of a helicopter.
Like, the only way to disable shield mode is by clicking this after it pops open, or if you click on this and then clicking this. That's the only way to turn it off. So it's a 2-click action to turn it off. And what that does is when we turn it back on, when we turn it back on, we refresh this, you'll see how it's set to level 4, a lot of moderation. What we want. We want it to have a little bit of filtering. Not everything. Just a little bit of filtering. Just a tiny bit, so it catches the worst of the worst.
I have decided to retire as a witch. From this moment, I am a horse. Nee-nor, 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 clip-clop.
I'm gonna stop you right there, because I know you're about to go on a very annoying noise rant. So... just nipping that in the butt. Alright? Nipping that. I said if it gets annoying. Wait. We still want our jobs.
Nice.
I'm a failure. Like I said before, if it's too long, I will stop it manually.
I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like,
yeah, don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Don't ask me why. Let's blame it on Oki. Go for it. Oki must have... See, that's the problem, though. There's auditing enabled, Tricky. So I can just see who's done it. It was average length. The R's, it says as like a string of the same sound. Whereas nee-nor, 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 clip-clop, clip-clop, that goes on for quite a while. Why are you throwing me under the trolley? Because you did it. I'm not going to tell someone else that didn't do it to not do it, because that's not going to do anything. What? You only cancelled it because you knew I'd throw more bits at you? I mean, even if I didn't cancel it, you'd throw more bits at me. You're supposed to pick the rail that causes the most harm. No. Never. I don't want to cause the most harm, Tricky. I want things to run like a smooth didgeridoo. Alright? Wait. Oh, you redeemed chess, not Aussie mode. I'll play you in chess in my hat. Let's do this. Bring it on. You're playing the Aussie now. Give me the challenge. Alright. That would be a bad spot to move to. What are you trying? I'm not giving you that square, alright? Let's see. I'm gonna go there. Come on, hurry up. You can finish this off pretty quick from here. Yep. Come on. Go there. Go there. Do I have to lose this for you? Hey, come on. There you go, finally. I got to a point in that game where I was like, this is fucking lost. Bye. Oh. Thanks for the lurk, Oki.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Toodle, Symbol. Have a good one. Good night to you. Why do I hear you twice? Probably because there was a raid into me. And you're hearing me twice now because of that. That's probably why. Okay, so I want to try and get this done so we can play some Schedule 1. And good night, Wolf. Have a good sleep. I wish I could say that was a good game, but it wasn't. I played like shit. Absolutely terrible. Let's see. Why isn't this... print debug. Task complete. Let's see. Tim was ignoring me on his. Fair. Okay, see how that never says that it's finished? Never says. Just play better next time? No. Because you said that, I'm gonna play worse next time. I will move my king pawn out, and then I'll just walk my king up to the center, up the center of the board. That's what'll happen. So, what do we need to do? Is it because the cast time is 0? Hang on. Cast time is 0. That's why it's not being set up. Point 1.
Spend $5 and spend it all. What do you mean I'm as honest as you are? That's what's worrying me.
No? You don't want to fire a second? No? Oh, I now need them to back away when they're in that ability state too. Because we want them to stay focused on the player. Yeah. Let's see. Print debug. Set up cast timer. It didn't even hit setup cast timer because I'm doing this on the wrong thing. It should still hit cast complete though. Why doesn't it work, chat? So it's set up cast timer.
Spend it all.
Let's see. Just keep working down until it stops. Right there. Okay. So this isn't being called.
Spend it all.
Ability cast. Move you down. See what that does.
Spend $5.
Okay. That did set up cast timer. It did cast complete. So why isn't it doing it again? Ability casting. Ability casting is true, so it does go into here, sets casting to false, emits cast complete, and disconnects that. So ability can cast. Just constantly saying it's false. Why? Why? Okay, so it's saying that it's in cooldown. So NPC casting. That's what we need. That's what we need. So it turns off. It sets that to false. And that's lifetime. Lifetime, it goes timed out. Timeout does Q3. Which should call cast complete. Logic to handle... It was actually, no, not that. Entry timer. Cast complete when cast time finishes. Okay, so that's only handling casting. But cooldown. Cooldown is happening. Like, as soon as we call cast, we're setting the cooldown there. And that's happening as soon as the scene is spawned. Which means the scene this can also set up a I think they all require a cooldown time, don't they? But yeah, I don't think we need a I don't think we need a timer in here to do that. I think we can move that timer to be inside this scene here.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
That'll be much better. Thanks for those hearts over on YouTube. Glad you're enjoying it. Much appreciated. Alright. Now, what's next? Get rid of that. I know that's happening. Up on here, I need to do a similar thing with you. Get rid of you from there. There we go. What up, cheese? Never watched a live? Well, this is how riveting they are. Most riveting content you will ever see. Excellent. We can see it's firing the bullets, firing them at the player, and they're coming off the player. Lovely. Hell yes. Fucking awesome. Oh, god damn. Oh, that took so much more work than I thought. trying to have the gun firing abilities work with the exact same process as our other abilities being cast, so that we just have one casting system instead of a specific one for guns, and a specific one for melee weapons, and a specific one for abilities. And absolutely cray. Absolutely cray. Also, hi, Mr. Cheese. Organs, please. Yes, the organs of the cheese, please. That I would like to make a sandwich. I don't know. My brain is overworked at this point. Print debug hits. I want to see. Okay. So they are not... They're not colliding. They're not colliding. And I think... what are we doing? I'm setting up... I'm making an action RPG, top-down, where it's a pre-apocalyptic cyberpunk dystopian war-torn future. We're just setting up the basic functionality for stuff, and this is like, we're close to the point where we can start pulling in like 3D models and UI assets and things like that. So yeah, I'm starting to getting this stuff wrapped up so that we can start pulling in those models for the drones and like make the models and things like that, and start bringing the character models and whatnot. But what I need to do here is, I think I need to do print debug self. I think there's a get collisions. So this here. There you go, rigid body. Get colliding bodies. Colliding bodies. There you go, self, get, colliding bodies. God damn it. Is that the correct? Yeah, get colliding bodies. Copy that. Just to make sure. Fine. Do that. Let's see if it's reporting colliding bodies. Okay, so there is a point. Actually, no, that's just doing that. Okay, so under, let's close this out. Open this up. Max contacts. Hello? So, there was one. Who was it? Casting pistol. There. Right there. Wrapped. 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 So if it's doing that... is this how video games are made? In general, for indie games. So there's different ways to do it. If you've got a team of people making the game, you'll have one person working on the 3D models and the artwork and all that kind of stuff. Or multiple people working on that, depending on how big the team is. You'll have another group that's working on like visuals, like UI elements and stuff like that. And then you'll have other people working on music and sound effects and whatnot, other people working on code and such. But since it's only me, I'm coding the basic logic first. And then once I've got that done, I will start to work on the 3D models and pulling those in and getting the game to work with those models and having things flow with the models and whatnot. Rather than doing it all at once, because that can just confuse me. Have a good one, Teeth. We'll catch you next time. Remember, tomorrow is Dad Joke Sunday. Dad Joke Sunday tomorrow, so if your first message in chat is not a dad joke tomorrow, you will be timed out. On the Twitch side, you can bribe me. But it's cheaper to just say a dad joke, okay? Much cheaper to just say a dad joke.
Wait for me right
So this does call. Get this rigid body doing this. List of bodies colliding with this one requires that to be set to true. Tomorrow's Sunday. For me, I'm in Australia, okay? And on my stream, Australian time is the only time that matters. You come in here talking about American time, get out. No. Australian time. That's the only time that matters. Where I live, tomorrow's Saturday. You're living in the past. It's currently Saturday. Stop living in the past. The result of this test is not immediate after moving objects. For performance, a list of collisions is updated once per frame and before the physics step. Consider using signals instead.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
So Returns the number of contact bodies this body has with other bodies. By default returns 0, unless bodies are configured to monitor contacts. Retrieve colliding bodies, use that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... Shit, I shouldn't have closed that. Shouldn't have closed that. Get contact count. Get contact count. If self call get contact count is greater than 0, then collision and we go self call get colliding bodies 0. Print debug hit. So it says wrapped.
You better grab some coffee.
Let's see what happens if I do that. Without access to property or key 0. Base object of type terrain 3D. Okay, so it's colliding with terrain 3D. I'm unsure.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
Applying damage.
Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off. It's a free country.
He's just doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
I love signals. Me too. Me too, Bad Cop. How are you doing, Bad Cop? I'm currently trying to figure out the best way to have this bullet tell the player, hey, you're taking this much damage. What was that? Returns an array of node 3Ds. Why is contact mode be set to true?
So knock it off.
Okay. I'm gonna set you to 10.
Just ignore him.
We're gonna go for node in. Yeah, do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that queue freed, which means I assume this no longer gets triggered, but that should be a scene tree timer. So that scene tree timer should still exist. Hmm. Print debug. Cooldown remaining. I'm assuming it's that scene tree timers, not. Oh, so it is 0. Okay. So it must be this casting. Must be this that fails. No? Okay. See how fast it's going. I'm going to turn this down. I'm going to default it to 40. Okay. Something weird's happening.
Are you in love with her?
Why don't you look at the player properly? Yeah, that one's going through the player. Yeah, he's out of power now. Okay. I wonder if I'll pop you down to 20. Let's see what happens with that. I mean, 20's still pretty good. We can see that it's applying damage. Oh, that's beautiful. That is so nice. Oh. Alright, I'm committing that up. Drone now shoots. This logic can be reused for player shooting their gun and NPCs shooting their gun. That is good. That is nice. I'm going to stop there with that, though. We do have ads coming in, and it looks like I'm going to have to do another 50 push-ups. My body's going to be sore tomorrow. My body's going to be sore tomorrow. We're going to have to do this all over again tomorrow. All the push-ups again tomorrow. God damn. That's going to be... That's going to take it out of me. There's the ads. get these words up for yous. Here they are, the pretty words. I need to BRB, and then afterwards we will get on to playing some Schedule 1. Alright, so see yous soon. Alright, time for me to do my push-ups. Oh. 52. One. 5. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 15. 16. 17. 18. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Now we rest. Before we do another 26. Nicely done. Look at that. Atticus is smashing it. Quick. Quirk. Ooh, quicker. Yeah, these last 26 done. One, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. Oh. 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 26. Oh, damn it.
Nothing fatal ever happens in the sunshine.
Oh, damn, that's taking it out of me. Buick. I had no idea. No clue. 4 off 2. Ah well.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Alright. Let's see here. And he's going to this. Change this to Schedule 1. Changing this to Legit Meds Ltd. I should probably change that in here.
This is better.
There we are. That'll do better. So, I'm exhausted. We're playing some Schedule 1. That's what's happening. License slander. Doesn't matter that Atticus stole your words. What matters is that you weren't quick enough. Net worth, 13.2k. Now, we were at the point where we can start setting up a meth lab. Alright? We're gonna move ourselves over here. And get rid of these little guys. There we go. Also bring that up. So, you got those growing. They're almost done. Got plenty of product to get us through. 2 sour diesel, sure thing. We'll deal with that in the morning. I need to set up a meth area there. We got plenty of money to buy some stuff. I think all of these are sour diesel, I think. 2 sour diesel. Reeve Rhino, sure. Yeah, all sour diesel. I don't have enough baggies for all of these. That's alright. Alright, we got 6 sour diesel. How much does he have? He's got 24 sour diesel. And I've got, what, 4 that I'm giving out. 6 there. You. Let's get those. Let's do this. Doesn't matter. It's not in here. It's fine. All right. I need to get out. You can't see me, 'cause I be the sneaky sneaks. That's what we need to do, Tricky. That is what we need to do. You see nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. You. Chemistry station, lab oven. Got a mixing station already. Get those. Catch only. Sour pourer. Fill the adjacent pot or grow tent with soil. Special metal pot with moisture preserving functionality. Soil will lose moisture 40% slower. Hell yes. Gonna get 3 of those. Must be placed in a suspension rack. How big are these suspension racks? We'll change up our operation a bit there. Get you. Get acid. Get a few of that actually. Inventory won't fit everything. Shit. I kept my shears on me. God damn it. Why did I do that? Ah. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright. Let's get that. What up? Cleaners, $100 a day. Pick up trash, bag full trash cans, dispose of full trash bags. Package product. Transport items between stations, storage racks, loading bays. Botanists. Sow seeds, water plants, apply additives, harvest plants, use drying racks. And then use the chemistry stuff. Okay. So, not yet. I'll wait until my meth is making, like, 2,000 a day. Once I'm making 2,000 a day from that, we can start to automate the processes by hiring some of those people. Shit. I forgot I don't have space. No space means damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Screw it. Pop you there. Take you. Take you. Shipping containers, skate park, pawn shop. Okay. You want 2 sour diesel, don't you? You're addicted, that's why. Ha ha ha! I gotta pick up this dead drop too. I'm not gonna be able to. Unless I stop off and give him some of this rhino. What up? There you go. What up, police? Damn police. Always getting in my way. I'll take those. Do those 2 sour diesel. Do those 7 of that. Yeah. You got plenty of stuff to deal with. Plenty. We will be upgrading from our lovely, lovely smokables very soon. Pop these 2 in there. Those there. Lab oven. Pop you there so we can still reach all of that. Pick up both of you. Chemistry station there. All of these. Pop them there. Take all of these. Alright. Soil, whippers, bags, that. You store those. Take these out. There we are. Now, with that done, I need to go get more bags. I wonder if I can sell these things that... Give me 40. Oh, actually, 80. That should be enough. I shouldn't need any more bags anymore. Should be all up to jars. Baggies, baggies, baggies. Now I've got to figure out this cooking situation. Because I know I can add some stuff to it. I can add some real nice, special stuff. Mainly the Viagra that I've got sitting on the bench. One. Okay, so we need a pseudoephedrine tablet and the phosphorus. So 3. I need to go get 3 of those. Actually, while I'm out, may as well have you on me. Running, running, running. Do Extreme Rhino, sure thing. Do that tonight. Always push it to the next cycle. Make sure we got things organized. You. Paracetamol. Where do I get... Where do I get it from? I have to go to the supermarket. Randy. Not with new customers, god damn it. Medical. Medical. I reckon that's where we'll get it from. No? Huh. I guess I can't get it yet. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. I really wanted to get meth set up. As weird as that sounds, saying it on stream. It's all part of the game. It's okay. Don't worry about it, people. It's not real. Not real. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Okay. Go this way. Gonna have to go meet them next to the barber shop, which I don't know where that is. Give me one of those two. Up here. Go make this deal. Then we can get back and start working on the next set. What up, Sam? You want 2 Extreme Rhino. Give me that money. You know I love that money. Let's avoid the cops. We're going this way. How much product do you have? 11 and 21. Okay. What up? There you go. Gonna go make some more sour now. Probably sour and an OG. That's what I need to grow. Well, 2 sour and an OG. Too easy. This is exactly how you do it. Beautiful. Where's my watering can? Extreme Rhino. Sure. Do that in the morning. All right. What now? 2 sour diesel in the morning. Make 3 Extreme Rhino. Sure. I gotta get these things growing. Otherwise, I'm going to have no sour diesel for these meats tomorrow. Especially since I still need to pack them. Should have set the meats for the afternoon. What am I doing? Foolish. Foolish of me. Amateur hour. Absolute amateur hour. Grab you. after yourself, kids. That's what this game's all about. Cleaning up after yourself. Or hiring someone to do it for you if you have enough money. God damn it. All right. Next thing's next. We need more baggies. This is standard quality. Common precursor for meth. So, how do I get pseudoephedrine? Yeah, pseudoephedrine. How do we go about that? All right. Take care of all this before we go to bed, so that we are all set up for tomorrow. Clippity clip clip clip. I'm gonna need to get more of this too. At least until I figure out where to buy the ingredients. I don't even know if I can yet. And I've only got 4. Alright. Leave the OG there for now. Absolute amateur. Not having enough Viagra on hand to make my most expensive, my marriage saver, as I call it. Alright. Save it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Get up and do it again. Deal at 2200 brought in. Jesus Christ. Nicely done. Alright. Go make some stuff. Make some money. No, yeah. Complete the deal. 2 extreme rhino. There you go. Complete the deal. 3 extreme rhino. Uh, 2 sour diesel. My dealer must be out because everyone's calling me. So I need to go see the dealer. You. Give me 12... 32. Yeah, 32. Why not? Thank you. Go to the waterfront, deal with this guy. Oh, sorry, it's Beth. You want Extreme Rhino. You're meeting my guy here. 130. Yes, I have. Be in West Construction site for the next 6 hours. Okay. You, first of all. Give you what I have left of that. I'll give you those 10 as well. Yeah, he is over here. Cool. Just making sure I'm going the right way. Oh, hello, police. Nothing strange going on here. And run for it. Get out. Go. What up, coppers? Ready to spew the supplies? Uh-huh. One more of those, maybe. So why are we here? Is he already running a lot? No, he's got 23. Never mind. Misread that completely. Potential customer is apparently in the middle of the water. Do they fall in? If I save them, do they become like a real loyal customer and pay a ton of money? No. There you go. Thanks, mate. Always good to have a bit more money coming in. Now. This won't. Okay. Give me a second. Need to go back. You there. You there. Why do they make me do this? This is why we need to hire people to do things. I threw one of them over behind the pot. And I couldn't get to it. So now I've got to redo it all. Silly. I find it interesting that this comes out orange instead of blue. After Extreme Rhino? Sure, we'll do that tonight. Making some up right now. Damn it. $20. That's all we need. Thank you. Let's dump 2,000 in here as well. Nope. Yup. I just want to get to the meth. That is the ultimate goal here. Getting the mething. Let's watch the last episode of Reacher. Good, isn't it? There was I appreciate something about that series. They don't leave cliffhangers. Yeah, every season is a neatly wrapped up story. So now it's just a matter of what's going to happen next season in season 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pop you there. Pop you there. Two of you, one of you. Let me do this and I'll catch up on chat. I hear police outside. They ain't ever gonna find me though. Because unlike other people that I watch playing this game, I don't run around and shoot at cops or start fights with people. Keep your head down, and they will never know. That's the correct way to do it. Take these. Okay. Now I can catch up. If it doesn't get a new season, it doesn't matter. He drove into the sunset. I think they've got a 4th season. IMDb has a 4th season listed. So, generally a good sign. It's beautiful. I wish more series done that. That's true. I know they'd totally wind up in the ocean. There we go. Goose, I've probably only got like 40 minutes left, so no point starting up a shared at this point. I'll give you that. There we go. Yeah, not that long to go for me. My body is aching from all of the exercise. I gotta tell you, over 200 push-ups really takes its toll. There's the bags. Already start harvesting. Good stuff. What would you like, sir? Or ma'am? 230 for extreme rhino, sure. That'll be 2 extreme rhino, I think it is. 3, yep. In the morning. Steam code direct message and Discord for maybe next time if I'm lucky. Yeah. What up, entity? Browsing YouTube. I love entities that browse YouTube. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Grab some more baggies. Get the sour diesel going. Browsing entities are definitely browsing while entitying. This is true. This is true. I would hate for them to be not entitying while not browsing. That's the worst kind of YouTuber. Is a non-entity, non-browser. Yeah. Weirdos. Wasn't me. I didn't do shit, and they got nothing on me. He says while he has a ton of weed on him. Yeah, that would suck. Almost like using YouTube streams and not coming over to Twitch. No, people that watch on YouTube are good because they get us closer to the monetization on YouTube, which gets us closer to more money coming in, which gets us closer to me being able to do this for longer and keeping all of you entertained. Alright? Alright, Curious? They may smell, but that's besides the point, Curious. That is irrelevant. Sleep time. That's fine. So construction site, north front, cool. Curious, I'll sunk you. Curious is always starting fights with people on YouTube. I don't know why. Oh shit. I don't have enough. Shit. I need to package. I need to package and then get running. Let's go! Go! Man. Entity browsing, more like entity not showering. God damn. You have been sunk, Curious. Oh, sorry. You have been skunk. My bad. You've been skunk. Deal with that. How's Trent doing? 20? Yeah, he's got plenty. He's got plenty. See, none the wiser. This is why you dress normally. Because the cops don't then come after you for no reason. I'm just wearing jeans and, like, grey jeans and a, like, white-ish t-shirt. Cops aren't gonna come to me. Cops are gonna be like, oh, that guy's boring. We're not doing anything fun. Why would we go after them? Ugh. Waste of our time. No gambling. Yeah, I've turned off the stream avatars for the time being. What's next? With stash, I need to go there and make a payment. RV owned. Oh, I've got an RV down there. What? Oh, that's right. That's the RV that got kaboomed. Haven't unlocked you. So Joyce and Meg. Still doing demo free sample. Nope. Playing the actual one. Yeah. Let's see. Two over there. Joyce and Chloe. Go see them. You. Got plenty of sour diesel. Shit. Pop tattoo? Gotta go a bird, right? Okay, so I've got to go around. Up there. Up there. Potential customers. And Keith Wagner. And yeah, Keith Wagner. Doris Lovin. You didn't look like that before I started selling to you. What is this? Actually, I don't think I have to make a drop, actually. Let's find out. Find out if I do. Nope, don't have to. Beautiful. Extreme Rhino, sure. 6. Sure thing. Maybe I won't be able to play then. Different game, different day at some point. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Let's do that. That's still got 18 with the OG Kush. Pop those there. Throw those in there. And it's coming in hot. Hot, 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 hot. Police make 6. Yeah, deal is good enough. Uh, 6, 2, and 1. That's easy to do. Let's get this first. I just need to level up so that I can get some more products, like get some more ingredients and stuff. Oh, hello. Hello? Is there no one there? No one working? Huh. Huh. How interesting. No words. My empire stops for no one. Oh, there you go. Piss terrain. His tangerine. Alright. Basketball court. Let's do this first. You want 2 of those. Find demolition. Next to the barbershop. No one saw anything. I do need to get quite a bit more Viagra. You just want 1. It's easy. I can buy that. I can totally buy that. Maybe by buying that, I will be able to get access to some more stuff that I need. Potentially. You. Viagra. 40. Thank you. Also, shopping bags. 8. Run, 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 like a constipated wiener dog. Stare at me. Jesus Christ. 250. Do that in the afternoon. I got shit I need to do now. You want to do that in the afternoon.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! The ads are over. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So good. So good. Afternoon. I'm gonna start again. Oh, fucking hell. Is my dealer out or something? No, he's still got some. Afternoon, as always. I was hoping for the meth today, but we're not gonna get there. Or you. Get these out. Oh, that's right. Perfect. Okay, what do I want to plant? You know, I've still got plenty of sour diesel, so I'll probably go 2 of you and 1 of you. I'm all set up. That's quitter talk. I'm all set up for the next stage. I just need to get that one last ingredient. But no. Nowhere has it. Can't buy it from anywhere. Okay. God damn, I need to hire cleaners. Need to do this because we need to give more product to Benji. Like, these are all extreme rhino sales I'm doing here. So, obviously... What? You want an extreme rhino too? God damn it. Afternoon. Same as everyone else. Why do the cleaners have to cost so much a day? Pretty much, Red Rum. Pretty much. These are almost done. 130. I'll go to sleep instead. 330 experience earned. Nice. Peddler 2. Now available. Most Royal and Mixing Station Mark 2. I wonder if I need that second mixing station to make this stuff. Okay. How are you doing, Red Rum?
By the way, g'day.
G'day. Remember everyone, tomorrow is Dad Joke Sunday. No dad joke when you put in your first message, you get timed out. For 10 whole minutes, to be exact. Sour diesel can go there. That was the last one. Ah, there it is. Hiding back there. Okay, let's get these in. That almost went to the abyss. Oh, damn it, go in. Get in. Mix.
Good night, I love you.
Good night, I love you. I need to throw you there. Throw you there. You go see my guy. Is running low. Running low. Have a good night, Addy. There you go, buddy. Sharing one beforehand. Why did the electric car feel discriminated against? Because the rules weren't current. Damn it, everyone wants Extreme Rhino. When did this turn happen? No, not funny. I mean, in your opinion. What up? Ooh, you got a lot of money. There's sour diesel. There's some more sour diesel. I need 5, 10, 13. Always good to have a little extra supply in case you get another call. Okay, like a good delivery driver, we need to go. Well, we've got the construction and demolition up there, along with Taco Ticklers. We've got the barbershop up there as well. We've got the Western Wharf, okay. Then we've got the construction site and Gas Mart behind the Western Gas Mart. Where's the Western Gas Mart? Yeah, that's the Western Gas. Okay, so there are 3 over here, 3 over here. So I can probably go up this way and then go around here. Stop off and get some more Viagra and whatnot. Overpass for the next 6 hours. Let's start doing these. How many games do you think we both have that are the same? 5? I don't know. I don't know. I got a lot of games. I don't even know how many games I have. There's your 3 Extreme Rhino. 2 extreme rhino. Then this one's going to be 3 extreme rhino. Boo. We got 2 down here, 1 up there. Right, well, if you're not here, I'm going to go to this one. Now I need to find that overpass. What was that? 135 for 2 sour, sure. We'll do that tomorrow morning. Go see if this person's here. If they're not, I'm just leaving. Screw 'em. He's 7 sour diesel. Fucking hell. Supply meeting over there. Okay. You. Viagra 2460. I'll get 3 and 3. Yeah, I'll get 3 and 3. Struggling to keep up with the demand here. Wait, is he on the overpass? Sure, tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Here you are. Yes. Take 4 and 4. Okay. All deals have been done. Why do I have one for 2 hours? God damn it. I mixed up my planning. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not what you want to do. Take that off. Throw you there. Put you back. More soil. I think in Steam I've got like 80 games. Minimum. Actually, it's probably... yeah, it'd be about somewhere around there. Alright, let's get 9 and 9. So that I stop coming back here. we go. Running, running, running. I need to water. The Western Wharf. God damn it. Why did I do this in the Western Wharf? Too extreme rhino. I've only got 12. Probably checking how much he's got left too. I gotta check how much my dealer's got left and good, you're here for once. There we go. Adios. Damn right, quick delivery bonus. Bam. Alright, I need to get back. I need to start growing the next batches. I think I can probably focus on sour diesel for a bit. I figure if I get enough product going, then I can spend some time buying some other, like buying what do you call it? Like buying the laundromat, all that kind of stuff. I need 2 sour diesel and 1 of you. I'll probably have to get some more bags in the morning as well. I might go to that other place, see if they have the missing ingredients. Because if they do have the missing ingredient, then that'll be plans for the next time we play this. There we go. Place you, place you, place you. I think I'll pick all this up. They probably do have the missing ingredient. Now I can change my whole operation. Which would be nice. I would like to change my whole operation. Do something that gets money coming in a bit more. More money for less work is the best. God damn it, get the fuck in there. Jesus Christ. You. matter. Doesn't matter. Don't care for it. Where are we? You. I'm probably going to begin this mixing. Go see those, like the black market side of things. And then, oops. You. See what you got. Yeah, you're gonna need more of that. Give me some of that too. So what I've got 10 sour diesel that I need to divvy out tomorrow. I've got 13 on me, which is good. It means I got more. I got enough. I have more than enough. Alright, we need to... Yes. Thank you. I'd like to purchase something. Okay, so you don't have the thing that I need, which is the third. Where do I get that? Do I need to buy this? Automatic ingredient insertion, faster mix times. Yes! Oh, hang on, someone. There. They can leave it. Whatever. Right. Yeah, nah, we're good. Alright. We'll call it there. We'll call it there. We're gonna raid out someone. Let's see, I know there's someone at my door. They can wait. They can wait. Anyone have any suggestions? Oh, we can go Pepper. They're doing some programming, some software and game dev. What else do we have here? I am gonna raid someone. I'm looking for someone to raid right now. We can raid Dead Son, Jedum. Thanks for the drugs and the dev. Thank you for being here to share it with me. Let's raid Dead Son, because they're currently Alright, I need to BRB while we raid out. Here is our credits. I will see you all shortly. Alright, I have returned. So, sorry, I just had to deal with a phone call. Someone dropping stuff off for me and whatnot. So, thank you all for being here. Tomorrow we'll do a ton more game dev. We've got the guns working and stuff, which is great. And, yeah, we'll have some fun. Thank you to all the raiders, Creative Waste, Carney, Edo, Coleslaw. You're all amazing. And yeah, tomorrow's Dad Joke Sunday, so remember your dad jokes, alright? So, good night, you get dunce. Enjoy. Mutual effort, mutual benefit. Thanks for the stream, thanks for the viewers. Exactly. Exactly. Enjoy Dead Sun playing Repo. He's amazing at 3D.